Alright, welcome back to Trails into Reverie. Today we are going to begin with the final act of the game for my replay through on Nightmare mode. Just to refresh my memory of events before we go through Trails through Daybreak. And, well, let's get on with it. Does it matter what order I do this? Alright. It is now March 22nd. One second. One thing I want to double check. Okay. Let's go. We've gotten our hands back on the... Oh, hang on. What the hell? Certainly help if you could see the video. Newbie streamer here. Okay. We are, as you weren't able to see, we are starting with Lloyd's route.
先輩方、お怪我はありませんか？
リン、ユーナも。ああ、こちらは全員無事さ。
アランドールからクロスベル入りは聞いてたが、
灰色の騎士。いいえ、トールズ7組の方々ですか？どうやら通信妨害を解除したみたいですね。
ああ、こちらでなんとか妨害装置を停止できてね。利用されていた響きの貝殻もようやく回収できたところだ。調印式の事件を聞いたときはどうなることかと思ったけど、アリサ、マキアス、トア先輩にシャロンさんも本当に無事でよかった。
リン、こっちのセリフよ。でもその瞳と髪の毛は
一体何があった？
驚かせてすまない。こちらでもいろいろあってね。
エステルにヨシはアガットもそっちで頑張ってくれていたみたいね。サンクス、3人とも。そうそう、王子殿下ご夫妻も無事保護できましたのでご安心を。ほんと？ユゼちゃん。
There are probably some people here who didn't even know they were missing.
新婚早々に災難に見舞われたもんだが。
ええ、心配が一つ晴れましたね。未だ予断を許されない状況が続いてはいるみたいだけど。
ああ、新総統が出した声明というやつか。7の輪の復旧直前に配信されたそうだが。
ああ、実は。
Issued threats to the whole continent.
バカな。
帝国と共和国、いいえ、全世界に従属を求める宣言ですか。さすがにちょっとやばいかな。ええ、帝国は一体様子見でしょうが、共和国が黙っている理由はありません。全力でテロ国家クロスベルを叩き潰し、さらには帝国の責任を厳しく追及するでしょう。 あの新大統領なら確かにそれくらいはしそうですね。
ええ、たとえ新総統が偽物の講師であったとしても。
正直そっちも衝撃的だが、
街を占領した新総統が偽物だなんて。
帝都で本物に会った時はさすがに信じられなかったがな。
ノルドでの風の牽制、そしてそちらで現れた火炎魔獣。
状況的に新総統が複製されたのはほぼほぼ間違いないでしょう。確かに脱走や事件発生の流れも含めていろいろな辻褄も合いそうです。
ロイドは薄々気づいていたみたいだね。
ああ、いくつか引っかかる部分はあった。同じ子供たちとしてレクターさんが感じていた違和感、そして軍需工場で偽物を知って可能性くらいは考えていた。
そうか。
なるほどな。
偽物って確定したんなら、あとは全力でぶっ潰しゃいいだけだろう。
Surely he's not the real person behind everything, right?
そうだね。クロスベルにもこうして侵入できたし、もう一人残っている偽物には気をつける必要はありそうですけど。
ああ。どうかだったか。これも彼の影響みたいだが。
ええ、おそらくリーンさんというイデアそのものを侵食するような。
このまま進行したらどうなるのか現時点では私たちにもわからないわ。そんな。
8体目の鬼神も含めて俺たちにとっても他人事じゃない。何としても真実を突き止めよう。リン、俺たち支援家もきっと力になれるはずだ。
ロイド、ありがとう。俺たちも全力を尽くすよ。クロスベルを取り戻すために。
もちろん私たちもです。この危機を乗り越えるためにはきっと全ての力を結集しないと。
ならば我々もそこに加わらせてもらおうか。
Aha.
兄上。
Time for them to find out the key details.
勝手ながら会話は聞かせてもらった。彼女たちの協力でね。
サイトも
風の牽制殿に神速のそなたまでいるの
The,
か。
the group of former villains, honestly.
久しぶりだ、ティオ。
Aside from Zate and Lapis, anyways.
私にはお構いなく。成り行き上仕方なくですし。
黙って姿をくらましてすまなかった。ちなみに雫は無事だ。今は去る人物に預かってもらっている。
そっか、雫心配してたけど。ああ、よかった。ってレン、どうしてあんたまでそこにいるの？
君は今回はリベールで留守番だったはずだけど。
おじいさんからのことづてでね、急遽裏ルートでクロスベル入りしたの。本物の彼と行動していたのも含めてなかなか連絡も取れなくってね。
ルファスさん。
帝都で連れていた者たちもいるようですね。改めてになるな、支援課の諸君。ユーシス、トールズの諸君とは C としての開口以来か。
レクター君、クレア君も壮健なようで何より。
あんたもな、筆頭殿。
どうやら本物みたいですね。ええ、レンたちが保証するわ。ルーファスのお供みたいに言わないでほしいわね。雇われたのはナーディアたちだけなんだから。こだわるね。
やれやれ、似たようなものだと思うけどな。
そうか。やはりあなたたちだったんですね。おととい、軍需工場で通信越しに連携したのは。
端末越しに話した。
やっぱりあの時の声はレンちゃんだったんだ。さすがに気づいてたみたいね。
その説は世話になった。例代わりと言ってはなんだが、君たちと共有しておきたい情報がある。この事件の裏に隠されていた人ならざる存在につい
This is
て
going to be a long explanation for the. I'm sure we won't have to listen through it, but oh boy. There we go.
かのエプスタイン博士が予見したというシンギュラリティの産物。皮肉なものですね。あの対戦を最後のきっかけとしてそんなものが生まれたなんて。未来予知すら可能な超高度機械知性。それがあの偽物新総統の登場とクロスベル占領の背景にあったものですか。
そして鍵となるのはその元管理者であるという彼女、ラピスと言ったか。
ラピス・ローゼンベルクよ。興味本位でチロチロ見ないで。
Alright, sorry. Had a phone call.
ローゼンベルク人形は優雅にして高貴。そこには愛しさと慈しみがなくっちゃ。
ああ、すまない。しかし、本当にすごいな。
What did he say?
ええ、ローゼンベルク人形は以前ベルから何度も見せられたけど、戦術核とは別のベクトルで凄まじい技術が使われていますね。さすがは希代の人形技師ヨルグマイスターですわね。どうなってるかちょっと構造を見てみたいかも。見せないもん。
落ち着け、ティータ。
えらくすんなりと受け入れたもんだな。
伊達に修羅場はくぐってないみたいだね。
彼女からエリュシオンを奪った何かが偽物の私の背後にいる。真実を見出しクロスベルを解放するために元管理者である彼女の力は必要だろう。それらを踏まえた上で協力を受け入れられるかね。かつて君たちを鳥かごに押し込め黄昏を推し進めてきたこの私との
ルーファス・アルバレア講師、クロスベル警察特務支援課としてその申し出受けさせてもらいます。
まあんたには総督時代に散々煮え湯を飲まされてきたが、だからこそ実力も手腕も俺たちが誰より分かってるってもんだ。
確かにある意味信用がありますよね。こうしているうちに共和国もすでに対応に動き始めているでしょう。でも速やかに町を解放できれば各種交渉もまだ間に合うはずよ。はい、だったら私たちは合理的な選択をするまでです。クロスベルの独立を今度こそ本当の意味で勝ち取るためにも、そして必ず大切なものを取り戻してみせます。みんなリベール組も当然同じ気持ちよ。
もちろん俺たちトールスもだ。それとは別に兄上には言いたいことは山ほどありますが
全てが終わった後でならいくらでも付き合おう。それではただいまをもって我々も君たちに参加させてもらう。私自身の咎とやり残しを片付けるためにも、いやもはやそれだけでもなくなっているのかもしれないが。
Cares about that little doll.
とにかくこれで改めて作戦を詰められそうですね。
ああ、課長や司令たちも含めて改めて話し合ってみないとな。
Thus, they all eagerly began devising a plan to liberate Crossbell City. I'll be right back. Sorry. They wanted to first find a way to use being divided across the region to their advantage. It took no time for Royce to propose using their open communications lines to coordinate a three-pronged strike on the city. They would attack from the south, east, and west entrances, forcing enemy forces to thin their ranks to attack each side at once. This would make it that much easier to hasten their way to where the Supreme Leader would assuredly be stationed, Orcus Tower. It was also agreed that analyzing the mysterious device in the Castle of Mirrors was of the utmost importance. Professors Schmidt and Russell, as well as Yona and Kia, agreed to head this task. However, this required no strategic input. They were to simply devote themselves to its analysis while the three-pronged operation was in motion. Having finalized plans down to the very last detail, the participants headed towards their respective rendezvous points for the night. All that was left was to rest and wait for morning to come. March 22nd, the day of Crossbell's liberation. 9:55 a.m.
間もなく統一国への反抗勢力が都市への襲撃を開始するとの情報がある。
Elysium making more predictions.
今こそ黒の英士たる誇りを示したまえ。大陸の高級平和を守るために。
ジーク・クロスウェル、ジーク・ピューラー。
こちらも配備は済んだ。博覧流の方は正直始まってみないとわからないがね。
まあなるようにしかならねえだろう。てめえらも準備はできてるな。はっ。
Well, well, if it isn't my good friend Crow and the Ashen Chevalier. How time flies. It's good to see you again too, Scarlet. Last time we spoke was that little call George arranged right before the war broke out, huh? Look at you, all dolled up in your Growlswitter outfit. Sure it's okay to help our group? Wald will be escorting Father Wazi. Last thing I want to be is a third wheel. Never mind that. Are you sure you're alright, Schwarzer? Behavior has been completely normal, which makes it all the more unsettling. Knowing the instructor, he may just be putting on a brave face so that he doesn't worry us. A very handsome and brave face. I promise you, I'm fine, really. If anything, I have too much energy. Though I can't deny that my left eye feels somewhat restless. That's the kind of thing we're worried about, dumbass. I only pray there is some way to reverse the assimilation process. We'll just have to hunt down that poser and beat the answer out of him. I can only imagine he's preparing to fight us alongside the Supreme Leader's forces. Not that it will stop us from finding him and putting an end to this. Yeah, thanks everyone. I just had to get myself involved in this, didn't I? Could have walked away at any time, you know? Be the kind soul deep down, huh? Yep, tough on the outside, soft on the inside, like a buttery biscuit. Don't you start! It's already begun. Given the operation, I would have expected things to be more tense. Weren't you set on sticking to the shadows? I wasn't expecting you to don your old mask again and actually take part in this. My mask is simply to prevent distress in any citizenry who might witness two people with my face. The time for acting in the shadows is past. Now I am but another piece on the game board. Still, I am just as surprised that the two of you are still with us. I wouldn't have thought any amount of mirror would justify the risks of taking part in this operation. Hey, we just don't like to leave debts unpaid. You helped us take care of that imposter of the Emperor. Let's think of this as a little bonus from us. Speaking of bonuses, we haven't forgotten about the one you promised us. I'm looking forward to it. There are so many places I want to go with LP once this is all over. I see. Thanks, both of you. Let's stuff our faces silly once this is over. Perhaps this is the goddess's hand at work. Counting on you to handle things as we discussed, Emma. Of course, but satisfying every necessary condition won't be easy. The first challenge will be to make it to where they're waiting, but I'll do my part. I will not fail. We can't afford to. They must be going over the plan they devised last night. I would imagine so. I really hope it works. I doubt we have much to worry about, not with those three on the case. Sure, copy that. Everyone at the east and west entrances is in position. Got it. We're good to go then. Only been a few days since Crossbell was occupied, but so much has happened that it feels like an eternity. That it does. It was just a few days ago we were lost, unsure what to do with ourselves, and separated from one another. But in the end, we made it back here, together. We owe a lot to Reen and Uni for backing us up too. There's only one thing left for us to do now. That's right, we're going to take back our home. And we'll stake the pride of the Crossbell Police Department on getting it done. This is just business as usual when it comes to us, isn't it? About time we got some payback on those assholes for thinking they can just take over our old home. Nice to hear you kids still got the fire in your belly. Of course we do. We're not going to go down without a fight.
間もなく作戦開始時刻よ。警備隊は警察各員とともに市民の安全確保を最優先にしつつ、各街区で黒の英士を制圧。特務支援課トールズ7組、ルーファス講師たちはその隙にタワーへ先行。最終目標である新総統の確保を目指します。クロスベルの命運はあなたたちにかかっている。作戦の成功と幸運を祈ります。
Yes, ma'am.
頑張ってロイドたち。
9:59 a.m. 10.
作戦開始。総員突入せよ。
Got a lot of firepower with them. I wouldn't want to be standing in front of that group.
き者ともに死よう。相当閣下に勝利を。
こいつら
前の侵食が強まっているのか。
新総統もいよいよなりふり構わねえって感じだ。
お前たちは先に行け。すぐに駆けつける。
了解です。
一旦ここは任せてよ。
とっとと行きやがれ。
私たちは先行してリーンたちのところへ向かいます。
俺も予定通り筆頭殿に合流させてもらうぜ。支援家の皆さん、女神の加護。
ああ、そちらもタワー前でまた会おう。
リンと有望によろしく言っといてくれ。
はい、参りましょう。さあ、ここからが本番ですね。絶対に取り戻しましょう、私たちのクロスベルを。
なあ、行こう。エステルたちもよろしく頼む。
背中を任せて。
Finale. Hope in Reverie.
他のチームも追っ始めたみてえだな。
ああ、俺たちも負けてられない。
Let's see. Who do I have? I got 2 caches, so that's good. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Watashi no ban ne.
Okay. You appear at last, cursed Shienka. Why do you not understand that absolute unity is the truest form of justice? I'm gonna beat that delusion right out of your skull, buddy. We're breaking through.
始めましょうか。
The status effects are wild. Yes, she's a crap. The hell. I never use this. Massive damage. Ah! There's definitely a consequence if you miss. Oh, she's still stealth, no wonder. Uh-oh.
私の番ですね。輝けゴールデンスチーム。覚悟。なぎ払え。好機です。もらった。任せて。アークス駆動。私の番です。全力でいきますよ。レディーゴー。やー。ワイルドスターフィード。これでとどめです。わからねえ。はい。行きます。わからねえ。迎撃完了。先を急ぎましょう。レベルアップです。まだまだいけるわ。
You're not getting to the Supreme Leader. These guys don't know when to quit. You can't afford to get pinned down here.
ええ、その通りよ。
Ren.
サイトも頑張ってたわね、エステル、ピータも。
久しぶりだ、ティオ。ロイドたちもよくここまでたどり着いた。
そっちもなんとか突入できたってところか。
もうあんたって子は心配かけてくれちゃって。そうだよ、まさか元総督さんと一緒にいたなんて。はあ、心配かけたのはどっちって気もするんだけど。無事に会えてよかったわ、本当に。うん、レンちゃんも。
改めておかえり、レン。
ええ、ただいま。サイトもおかえりなさい。ずいぶんすれ違いましたが、また会えてよかったです。
すまぬな。お主にも声をかけたかったが、ここからは私も改めて力を貸そう。特務支援課の警察犬として。
ああ、よろしく頼む。
これでようやく支援課も勢ぞろいね。
キーヤが戻ったらパーティーでもやりてえところだが。
ロイドたち、
リーシャね、よかった、戻ってきたんだな。
Forgot how boyish your
お
voice
マジもいる
sounds.
ぞ。本当だ。ウェンディ、それに
シュルちゃん。
彼らも一緒か。
You've been hiding underground this whole time. Looks like the dance hasn't put you in its thrall then. I assumed all the civilians had been affected already. We got in touch with each other and managed to hold out. We knew that you guys would stand up and fight. Wendy, that means a lot. Plus, that's no true Ilya dance. It's just some dirty imitation. Like heck I'm gonna lose to that. She's apparently in the administrative district. Rishia, you've got this. I'm on it. Here are some supplies Wendy and the rest of us gathered up when you went underground. When we went underground. They're all yours. 100 is your droplets. Okay. I'll take that. Are you sure we can have all of this? Thank you so much. Don't sweat it. We just want you to teach those jerks a lesson. Alright, we're gonna go help Wald. You guys be careful. We will. Thank you. Let's keep moving.
本当にタフね、この町の人たちは。
ロイドたちだけではない。この私が共にありたいと思えるくらいな。
誇らしい限りだよ。さあ、このまま一気に行こう。
I got 3 really powerful casters. I knew there was somebody who I took the force away from. Good thing I checked. I think the one I took away from her was Carnelia? Something like that. I don't have a dazzling Carnelia, but I could put a status effect pin on her instead. Oh. He doesn't have accuracy. That could be a problem. I knew you guys would show up eventually. I plan to go back to Genten once this is all over to discuss how we can support the big operation. I can't stand the thought of everyone being pushed around like this. Giving Gehenna for those of us who can't be there, me especially. You bet. I promise we'll set things straight. I don't have very many upgrade materials. I wish I could do more, but I know you and the Shienka are the only ones who can bring Ilya back to her senses, Risha. I'm counting on you, okay? Don't worry, Sully. We'll take care of it. I promise you, we'll get through to her, no matter what it takes. They were hiding in the geofront. Okay, now I need to make sure I've got Shining on some... Oh, I've got a Brave Order that has Insight, right? That should be fine. And on that note, oh, I do have Shining on Risha, okay. This one is, like, I don't want the stealth. I wonder if there's one that doesn't have the stealth that has a counterattack bonus. It gives you evasion and speed. Oh, right. What I wanted to adjust was the formation. Okay. Powerful foe awaits. Be certain to check the equipment of all party members before continuing. Proceed. Special support section. Here we are again. Yeah, we're finally back. And we'll be back again right after we beat the Supreme Leader right into next week. Helmords. You damned rebels! You are but a sacrifice for the sake of our great united nation. T. Good to see you caught up. Yeah, we left the rest to Sonya and crew. So, the big guys have finally come out to play, huh? Good, because I've been itching to kick some ass. You guys handle one of them. Will do. Beginning counterattack. 100,000.
お返しよは
They're 100,000.
行きます。ドライブ開始。ええ。はあ。手を貸してあげる。やあ。レンの番ね。闇の前、縁に知らない。いいわよ。
Only SS for us? Those are both SSS, okay.
ドライブ開始。やっ。私の番です。アークスくらい。覚悟。なぎ払え。今です。もらった。はっ。
Only 60,000?
やあ。レンの番ね。ドライブ開始。行きます。ドライブ開始。強化。任せて。アークス駆動。それ。
Possible.
迎撃完了。先を急ぎましょう。
Trade seed.
まな。
That should do it. Not yet. More are coming. Crap, there's just no end to them. Still up for more, Tita? Of course, my engine's ready to go full throttle. Give up. You have no hope of win. Ugh. Oh. Well, damn. Jaeger. Uncle Dieter?
再びこの地で仕事を請け負う日が来ようとは。よくぞまた我々に依頼する気になりましたな。
逆に私くらいしかこの手は打てまい。料金分の働きは期待している。
承知した。
These guys are mercenaries. They were also one of the main bad guys in the crossbow arc. He did all of this for crossbow? He even went out of his way to hire the very same red constellation he used for his own plot. Damn, he's pulling out all the stops. Traitors! How dare a filthy prisoner like you repay the Supreme Leader's generosity this way?
リスクマネジメントの観点では当然想定しておくべき事態だろう。あの新総統ならとっくに見抜いていそうでもあるがね。ロイド君、エリ、イリア君を止めに行きたまえ。 魔法騎兵に力を供給しているの
Ah.
は彼女の舞だ。それさえ止めれば。
Oh. I wouldn't have ever connected the two. Uncle Dieter.
どうか見せてくれ。君たちが示し続けてきた正義を。君たちならきっと新総統を止められる。かつて食い止められた元大統領として私が保証しよう。
We owe you one, Dieter. Onward. Moments earlier, Crossbell City West entrance. And this is where we part ways. Divine Blade of Wind is swift. I'll be counting on you two to watch over Rufus. If I must. Give the Shienka and the Brights my regards. All will be well. Take care. Well then, it's time we depart. Having so few people means we'll need to be clever in our approach. I imagine your face right now, and I don't like it one bit. What's the plan, boss? Whatever it is, just give the orders. Let's go. I feel like we're going to die with this team. Really? I'd say we couldn't be more compatible. Then we'd best get to the entertainment district. He's like, I'm already nervous enough about this. Make sure these guys are all equipped properly. Ah! Jubilee. Did I not touch her orbit either? But I did touch her orbit, okay. But her gear. Wow, what was I doing? No, she's too fast for that. That won't work. Use it. Hit them. Evasion is only 55%, which is kind of disappointing. Could do that. But she needs the accuracy as well. Oh yeah, she's physical. Fire. Okay. Here, back. Need a new drink. Okay. Who are you? Unmask yourself. They aren't going to make this easy for us. All well within expectations. Now fight. Oh, 0 crap right off the bat. I like that. Broken. Full grief. Just like that. It appears one of the effects of her dance is increased strength. Well, even that strength was still a trifle. And Claire. Okay.
久しぶりだな、ヒットと。話には聞いていたが、あんたがアームブラストの真似事とはな。いい加減きつい年だろ。黒歴史になっても知らねえぞ。
子供たちの我々には今更と思うがね。
そうですね。レクターさんはまだしも、未だに乙女はじゃなくて。
Claire。
お久しぶりです。サポートに参りました。
ああ、歓迎するよ、クレア君、レクター君も。
Are you friends with Rufus? Ironbloods, right? You're also unique. Between these guys and Ren, we can't stop running into monsters.
お前さんたちがそれを言うかい。まあ、短い間だろうが、よろしくな。
You you have no idea, Lecter. There's people over here. Over there. Oh, Arios. Wow, it's the Divine Blade of Wind. It is. He's so cool. You're Yuna's family. I'm glad to see you're well, Pete. It's well that you're among the citizens who avoided the dance's effects. Yeah, we worked together to avoid it. Mr. Grimwood told me everything. Hey, that mask is super cool, mister. But why are you wearing one? You're fighting for Crossbell right now, aren't you? So fortunate to have Yuna's friends, the Shienka, the Bracers, and now even more people like you helping us. May the goddess watch over you all. You have my gratitude. I feel like I've seen a couple of you kids somewhere before. Eh, whatever. If you're all fighting for us, then I can't have you doing it on an empty stomach. Take some of our freshly baked bread. Received enough independence rolls for the whole group. Wow, it smells delectable. The guidebook tells no lies. Morg's is a 3-star joint all the way. Now's not the time, you two. Oh, and we all put some stuff together for you. Figured you could use them. More Azure droplets. Brave soul. Oh, brave soul. Okay, I'll take that. This is a load of stuff to get for free, huh? Thank you. I'm sure we'll have plenty of use for them. If you're heading for the tower, then you should head for the entertainment district through the residential district. The EDF security should be lighter that way. You've certainly done your research. Thank you, Pete. Time is of the essence. Let us make haste.
そんじゃな、アイアンブリード、最後のミッション開始としゃれ込むか。
どうか背中はお任せを。
表舞台には出ないつもりだったが、及ばずながら先陣を切らせてもらおうか。
I think I took something off of Lecter. Yes, I did. I think it was... Oh, time. Oh. I took his Skanda gem. That's what it was. Give him a Nova to replace it. What did I take from her? I don't even know. Oh, it was, no, she's got the Argon gem. Oh, it was another speed. Got 5,000 arts. Got 5,700. It'd be safest to head to the tower through the residential district and pass through the entertainment district. Good luck and be careful. Oh, and if you need a snack hookup, then I'm your guy. The neighborhood's workshop entrusted me with its tools, so I could help you out a little bit with your ordnance. I'm no Wendy, but she did leave me her tools and manuals. I'll give it my best shot. And it's not like we aren't still selling bread. Stop by any time, even if it's just for a little between meals. I'll look after the others. Don't you worry. I've still got my concerns, but I can at least make sure they go into hiding. Things are only going to heat up from here, yeah? We got to be prepared for anything. Good luck, racers. Oh, and you too, Mr. Masked Man. Everyone here is rooting for you. I don't know what that was all about, but you guys were so freaking cool. You were just as great as the Shienka and Class 7. I don't know who you are, but thank you for coming here so quickly. Now be safe. I'll be praying to the goddess to give you her protection. Not too shabby. Darn it. If only I was a little bigger, I'd be able to pick up a weapon and fight. Fight started right in front of me. It was a little scary, but I'm okay. You gotta be used to that stuff when you're a member of the junior Shienka. We've been going around the neighborhood and telling everybody to not watch stuff on the new Supreme Leader. I don't think all the adults are gonna listen, but we did learn that lots of them feel the same way we do. Makes me happy that the junior Shienka can help Crossbell, even if it's just a little bit. Powerful forwards. Be certain to check the equipment of all party members before continuing. Oh, actually, hold on. I have... It's a pretty good one, honestly. It feels so empty without all the people. The citizens have likely taken refuge elsewhere. Could be, but yesterday's declaration was broadcast throughout the whole city. If we do see anyone, we should be wary. The dance's effects have proven themselves very persuasive. What is it he's planning once the clock strikes noon, I wonder? We'll have our answer once we seek the man of the hour. Or once we ask the man of the hour, sorry. Though we won't be able to approach him without a few obstacles boring us along the way. Oh, that thing. Not now. That looks to be the same kind of archaism as the one that showed up at the military factory. Exactly. Huh? What's the Supreme Leader do? It's not him. That's the imposter from the reports. Eliminate him and all who stand with him. This may have been developed by the 6th Angui with Elysium's aid. But we still have nothing to fear. Strike now. With pleasure. Oh, it is weak too. Mirage, okay, that works. And he gets a critical.
Nice. Target 捕捉。
どうしようかな。アクシ駆動。
Wow, it actually hit two people. Despite shining. Okay. It almost killed Lecter outright. A single attack. It's like an AoE attack. No less. Looks like we broke everybody. Damage plus 40%. That sounds good. I need to move. Decrease delay. Also sounds very good.
Target 捕捉。続いてくれ。
隙あり。私の番ね。とセーストチャンスね。
隙ありだ。よし。ターゲット捕捉。崩したぞ。
隙あり。
バカな。
行くよ。はあ。
行くぞ。ターゲット捕捉。崩したぞ。
隙あり。
チャージするぜ。
ありがとね。
行くぞ。
Wow, it's almost dead already. Okay.
Target 捕捉。続いてくれ。
隙あり。私の番ね。
刻むぞ。シャドウステップ。
私の番ね。とセースト。今よ。
隙ありだ。バカな。
行くよ。アークシ駆動。
よし。決まれや。フルバリアン。俺の番だ。 ターゲット捕捉。食らえ。続いてくれ。
好きあり。
やばいな。チャージするぜ。
ありがとね。計算通りだよ。最初からね。
レベルアップってか。
精進あるのみで。よく。
We did it! Sure did. We're not gonna let the Shienka one-up us. How dare you! This is far from over. That's a lot. Like, actually. Panzer Soldat. This many might pose a problem. Oh, look over there. Ah, hey, you too. This isn't gonna be pretty. Or is it? What? Ha! Alright. How dare you! And here I heard you were sided with the Supreme Leader.
今回のあなた方の決起をもって契約を終了させ
What
て
a
いただきます。
slime ball!
元大統領とキリングベアからかねてより打診されてはいたのですが。
So our side of the fence looked rosier, and you dropped them like that, huh? That's stone cold.
さあ、どうぞお進みください。この場は我々が引き受けましょう。行政区の方はすでに戦いが始まっているようですよ。
Perfect. We'll take you up on your offer. Then let's keep moving. Moments earlier, Crossbell City East entrance. Well then, best of luck to you. And we'll be certain to see your family is safe and well, Yuna, so don't worry. Thank you so much. Take care, Major. I guess Claire must feel that Iron Bloods need to stick together, huh? Well, what about you? Don't you want to join them as a fellow Iron Blood? It's okay. I think of myself as a member of Class 7 first and foremost. You hear that, Reen? Me and Tilly have both got your back. And I'm grateful that you do, because I'm sure I'll need you. Alright then, let's get this shit going. The next stop is Orcus Tower. Make sure you're prepared for anything.
ロイドたちもそろそろ始めた頃合いのはずだ。
私たちも負けていられません。行きましょう。
Emma. Okay, and now I've got my most powerful casters. She's got accelerate, so we'll put her in. Let's just double check that I haven't taken anything away from anybody. Oh, I did. If you look at that, his speed gem. And her Aeolus. kind of arts do you have in here? I feel like the covering mana is more important. Okay, alright. You don't have time to go inside. Okay. That
あれは
アリサたち。無事に突入できていたか。
それでこそ皆様ですわ。
トールズ7組相当閣下の我らの待望を
邪魔はさせんぞ。
ざれ言を阻むならば容赦はせぬ。
アリサ、マキアス、力を合わせて突破するぞ。
了解だ。
Oh. They are locked party members, okay. Wait, what? Why is C only an optional one? What the hell? Got my dream team back. Wait, I don't have to have Reed in the party? What? That's... okay. Interesting. Oh, it's going to be a critical too, so let's pick our most powerful one. Boom. Maybe.
私の番ですね。行こっか。行くよ。崩れた。続きます。バカな。戦闘終了。気を引き締めないと。レベルアップ。
Green. Gee, glad there weren't any issues on your side. Please, that should be our line. Yeah, we had no idea what to think after the events of the signing ceremony. Honestly, the biggest relief to see you in high spirits. Nothing gets us down, Reen.
信じてたわ。分かってた。きっとリーンなら、あなたなら絶対来てくれるって。
Should have known, huh? Then all I can really say to that is, sorry I kept you waiting for me.
ただいま。
Anyway, you've changed again. I did notice during our long-distance correspondence, but I wasn't certain of how to address it. Are you really okay? We know something is going on again inside you. There is, but it's not causing me to lose control the way my ogre power did. My control and strength couldn't be better, even. And I plan to make good use of that. Besides, if anything were to happen, I know I've got all of you to knock some sense into me. Right, that's what friends are for. Always so sentimental. Not that I'm not buying what you're selling. I'm glad you know we're here for you. Yeah, we'll figure out what's going on as a team. Exactly, we could do anything as long as we're together.
一緒に頑張ろう、リン君。これ以上、リン君だけに無茶なんてさせないから。
Like I won't let you do anything too dangerous, is what she said. That's quite a pitch. All right then, Toa, let's keep fighting.
任せて。
トールズ7組か。噂以上だったみたいね。はい、さらにフィーちゃん。
Shell, good to see you. Yo.
なんとかギルドを解放できてね。
立てこもっていた市民たちも怪我なんかはしてないみたい。
そちらのあなたが灰色の騎士。いいえ、剣聖シュバルツァーね。確かにうちの剣聖にも負けないくらいいい顔してるじゃない。
That's kind of you. I haven't been officially going by the title yet, though, so no preference at the moment. Mind if I leave business here to you guys?
ああ、新外区の方も含めてなんとか解放してみせるさ。あなたたちは新総統のもとへ急ぎなさい。
Your wish is my command. The best route to the administrative district is through the harbor. Let's go.
ここは遊撃士の皆さんとスカーレットさんたちに任せて良さそうだね。
ええ、僕らは僕らのやるべきことを果たすまでです。
ディーンたちと合流した今、恐れるものは何もないわ。
行くぞ、トールス7組。
I don't need that. I just realized. So... It's George. There he is. Oh. Take it right here and head straight to reach the harbor district. Orcus Tower is just around the corner after that, and that's where the Supreme Leader is. Won't be an easy fight, but I'm counting on you guys to come out on top. We're pursuing the fleeing members of the EDF, but we're also requesting you leave the citizens who've been stuck inside to us. I'll show you what a crossbell bracer could do. I finally get what all the hubbub around Class 7 was about. Keep it up, Seraph B. Now it's my turn to show those guards that I'm not all sizzle, no steak. They won't know what hit them. Roger that. Now's a good time to show them what a bracer's made of. You guys watch your backs out there, you hear me? We're gonna free the Uptown District. The Supreme Leader doesn't stand a chance. Okay. Good response. It's almost like I was fated to help you here. I'll clear the way forward for you, so make good use of it and show us what you're made of. You got it. Thanks for everything, Scarlet. Don't push yourself too hard now, you hear? I poked my head out, and it sounded like the battles had stopped. But I did not expect to see the Ashen Chevalier fighting the EDF. You fought for us when all I could do was hide. Thank you so much. I know it's not much, but I want you to have these. Are you sure? This is a lot. Of course, consider it a token of gratitude from the Business Owners Association. Oh, and we plan on cleaning house soon, so let me know if I've got anything you're looking for. Got my factory tools right here, so I can fix up your orbments too. Thank goodness, you're the perfect one-stop shop we need right now. There's still plenty of EDF soldiers running around, so we should get all we can. was watching from the window. You're super cool. Meaty EDF can't do anything with you here. Me and Roy are rooting for you. I'm not even gonna bother trying to do the baby language she's using. Screw that. Oh, what? Ah, okay. Who has this? Ah. I thought I had her accessory, but apparently not. So CP is probably going to be a problem for her then. Alright. I guess the AoE on her, the Heavenly Gift is pretty good. My formation doesn't matter too much. Let me just double check what I've got for force. So. You popped out. Holy god. Okay. Epoch. Okay. Cool. Helmord. They're not going to make this easy for us. You're Erebonians. What reason do you have to defy the Supreme Leader? You dare interfere with the unification of this continent? Open your eyes. The United Nations is nothing more than a fool's dream. Yet here you stand, laying your lives down for a fraudulent leader, none the wiser. You call yourselves the elites of the Imperial Army? It's an insult. Silence, you know nothing. Our ambitions are the one true path towards everlasting peace. These chumps have gone way off the deep end. And it's all because of that dance. I can't believe how powerful his brainwashing is. And that just means we gotta let them know what's what by force. Right, beginning counterattack.
これは情熱的なお相手ですね。光よ。受け取ってみんな。私の番だね。ゴールデンスチーム。任せて。排除する。崩れた。
Oh, he froze him. But he's gonna miss his turn. That's fantastic.
アークス駆動。それ。
Now we should break everything. Oh, not quite. They get turns first. That's unfortunate.
アークス駆動。はい。アークス駆動。やっ。
Get wrecked, boys.
任せて。
渦巻けスパイラルアーツ。
行こっか。排除する。崩れた。沈みです。それ。
わからね
はい。やっ。私の番ですね。戦闘終了。気を引き締めないと。レベルアップ。
Alright, that should do it. Let's keep moving. Like hell you will. That doesn't sound good. Reinforcements. Damn it, there's no end to them. If only we had a Tierfing or even a Draken. In the name of the Eva Defense Force, you shall not pass.
かける名を間違ってんじゃねえ、バカ野郎ども。
No way. It's him. Garcia Rossi, aren't you supposed to be...
今こそお前らのけじめをつける時だ。寝ぼけた残りの連中もまとめて目を覚まさせてやるな。
おお、我々が怪我し続けてしまった誇り、今こそ注がせてもらい。
Knock the brainwashing out of them? IDF soldiers? They're back to normal? So you're Garcia Rossi. I'd heard you chose to side with the Supreme Leader.
黒の英士どもを指揮しながら一人一人念入りに喝を入れてやってな。他の外区にも向かわせたから市内の方はなんとかなるだろうぜ。
That's a real roundabout way of doing things. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Well, well, the killing bear is a big teddy bear after all, just like I'd heard.
団長から聞いてる。やむを得ない事情で段を抜けていった頼もしい右腕がいたって、いい飲み仲間でもあったって、よく寂しそうにしてた。
こっちも団長が拾ったっつうガキの噂は聞いていたぜ。結局墓参りも行けずじまいだったが、さぞ満足していったことだろうよ。ほら、ここは任せて先に行け。団長の話はまた後で聞かせろや。
分かった。
Let's go, everyone.
Lin! ロイドたち無事みたいだな。ああ、そちらも。
Oh. Ultimate one-man army, Asmodean Menace.
排気機体、いえ、もう一つの新型魔鋼騎兵。
アスモダイン、改良タイプみたいですね。
ああ、そして
イリアさん、
ようこそ。最終公演は楽しんでくれているかしら。歓迎するわ、リーシャ弟くん。帝国組にリベール組の皆さんも。
あれがトップアーティストイリア・ブラティエ。
ここで立ちはだかるか。
総員ではもう少しで正気に戻せそうだったけど。
仮面越しなのにさすがの風格じゃねえか。
あくまで人の行動を規定するもの、本質は変わらないんでしょう。ええ、おそらく今に至っても。
ずっと変だと思っていました。最高の舞台を届けるためにあなたはいつでもひたむきに前に突き進んでいた。それをねじ曲げてしまう仮面をあなたが受け入れるなんてことは絶対にありえなかったはずです。以前までのあなただったら。
それって。
Hang on. Just realized my phone came unplugged.
「わかる気がします。イリアさんが絶望的な怪我を前にして決して諦めずに頑張る姿、それは帝国の属州下となったクロスベルの人たちを、私たちを励まし続けてくれました。でもだからこそあなたは背負ってしまったんですね。クロスベルのみんなのために自分が頑張らなくちゃいけないって。
そうね。クロスベルのみんなを照らす太陽がいつまでも沈んじゃいられない。私はいつしかそう思い込んで、そして見失ってしまったんでしょう。ただひたむきに最高の舞台を求めた私自身の原点を。
そういうことか。
私たちと同じ。
あの炎の舞姫か。いや、だからこそか。
確かにあの新総統は偽物なのかもしれない。でも彼は私や弟くんたちのそんな隙をついて再占領を成し遂げた。本物たろうとする偽物の執念は時に本物をも凌駕することもある。君たちにできるかしら。自分たちが見出し見失った本当の姿を示すことが宵闇の舞姫の役割を与えられたこの私を乗り越えて。
受けて立ちます。ティオさん、エマさん、始めてください。
アークス2と霊脈の連動を開始します。
低音システム起動。市内のモニター車へ。
これは
見て、お母さん。何か映った。
あれって。
新総統閣下の放送じゃないのか。
どうしてこんな時に。
あれは。ああ、そうだったね。あれこそが本物の。
何を言ってってあれ
どうして忘れてたんだろうな。
ああ、あれこそがクロスベルの誇りだったはずなのに。なんだ
これは一体。
イリア様を、アルカンシェルを取り戻してくれ。うわー、リーシャー、
頑張って月の姫。これは
侵食が押し戻される。
これこそが私たちが市民たちに届けもらってきたもの。私がイリアさんにもらいロイドさんたちと出会って育んできた何よりも大切なものです。この足場を持って今この瞬間だけでもあなたを超えてみせます。
リーシャ、
この状況は。
なんだかすごいことになってる。
なら好都合だ。
あなたまさか。
だがこれも役割分担だ。
Do you believe?
ルーファス講師、
いいところに。
この場は諸君に譲ろう。健闘を祈る。
姉上。
ま、こっちは任せときな。
皆様もご武運を。
っておい。
あらあら。
マジかよ。丸投げしていきやがっ
That's
た。
great.
あの人は。
ルーファスらしいけどクレアとレクターもいるし大丈夫かな。まあ戦力的には妥当そうな分担ですが。ってそういう問題じゃないでしょ。
He's not a team player, guys. Come on.
ああ、もう一旦アリオスさんたちに任せるわよ。
今はこちらも捨ておけない。
いいでしょうリーシャ。だったらとことん確かめてみなさい。あなたの月の姫としての輝きが私の宵闇を晴らせるかどうか
俺たちも行くぞ。リーシャが抑えてくれている今なら届くはずだ。了解だ。全力で連携して撃破する。
That cast. Holy crap. Okay.
敵です。どうか気をつけて。輝けゴールデンスチーム。
See if I can get him to turn around. Oh, actually, I don't want to do that just yet. Get him from here.
せーの。とどめ。
Paralyzed. That's a good status effect right off the bat.
光よ。受け取ってみんな。はい。
Due to time, I got lots of time spells on my side.
はい。アークス駆動。やっ。それ。行きますね。はあ。私の番ですね。吹き飛べゼファーテンペスト。はい。はあ。
200k.
それ。
150k.
私の番だね。せーの。はあ。とどめ。崩れた。続きます。私の番ですね。アークス駆動。はい。アークス駆動。私
Things
の
going
番
up
ですね。
fast.
アークス駆動。ええ。やあ。ありがとう。助かりました。はい。それ。あ、おいしい。にゃ。行こっか。やっ。あ、おいしい。行きます。はあ。ええ。行くわよ。はい。はあ。うん。任せて。せーの。はあ。とどめ。崩れた。続きます。それ。
Get wrecked, buddy.
やあ。やあ。 先を急ぎましょ
う。まあ当然。
Was he not level 250?
撃破完了です。
リーシャたちは
イリアさん。
リーシャ、本当に成長したわね。でもまだ終わりじゃないわ。
タワーに
追いかけるぞ。なあ。
Meanwhile, during the battle at the Civic Center,
やはり最初にたどり着いたのは君たちか。
ついにご対面か。
偽物のルーファス。びっくり。本当にまんまだね。
ああ、エンペラーの時以上に。
ようこそもう一人の私。いや、今や偽物のルーファス・アルバレアよ。偽物に偽物呼ばわりされるとは。話に聞いた豪縁と同じく哀れにも自覚がないパターンなのかな。自分が作られた存在なのはとうに理解しているとも。だがルーファス・アルバレアは完璧な存在であるべきだ。黄昏における総国に無様にも敗れ、全てを失った者にはふさわしくあるまい。なるほど、そうやって黒の英士たちをそそのかしたわけか。とんだ茶番だな。そう、これは茶番だ。エリュシオンの手のひらの上で組み立てられた脚本に過ぎない。これから君に持ちかけるある提案も含めてね。提案？簡単な話さ。この役割を引き継ぐ気はないかね。今度こそ本物のクロスベル統一国新総統として。
はあ？いきなり何を言い出しますの？
先ほど講師を偽物呼ばわりしたばかりだが。
支離滅裂。もしかしてバグっちゃった？
エリシオンにとっては最初からどちらでもよかったということさ。本物か否かを置いておけば我々は寸分たがわず同じだからね。ただ二人は必要ない。どちらか一人は残り一人は消える。そして選択権はオリジナルである君の方にあるというわけだ。やれやれ、なんとも手厚いお膳立てだ。だがやはり偽物のざれ言だな。この私が機械知性ごときの軍門に下るとでも思っているのかね。なるとも。これは私にとってはこの上ない好機なのだからな。何？未だかつて何者にも成し得なかったゼムリア大陸の統一という大偉業。それをこの手でなすことができた時、私は初めて自らの存在意義を証明できる。 世界大戦の先に新たな世界を築こうとした父をようやく超えられる。そうだろう、ルーファス・アルバレア。
閣下。
まさか今さら誇りなどを持ち出すつもりもあるまい。待望を果たすためならばあらゆるものを捨てられるのが私という人間だ。家も弟も自分自身すらもね。君がそれを選ぶというなら、私はおとなしくこの舞台を降りよう。いずれにしろ大陸統一はこの手で必ず成し遂げられると確信しているからね。私は君で、君は私なのだから。
ルーファス、人間が何なのか私にはまだよくわからない。でも善も悪も羊も生い立ちも、何をしても何をしなくても、何を持っていても何を持っていなくても、その人はその人だよ。理由なんていらないし、誰が認めても誰が認めなくてもそこは変わらない。だってそれが人間でしょ。だからルーファスはルーファスだよ。
どうやら返事は決まったようだね。まあ答えは分かりきっているが、ああ、その通りだ。私は私だ。断じて君とは違う。未だあの幻想要塞以前に立ち止まり続ける君などとはな。何？超える超えないなどという次元の話はとうに終わっているのだよ。父は、彼はただ愛する者を愛し、なすべきことをなしただけなのだから。その程度も未だ理解できずに完璧を自称するとは笑わせる。消えるがいい、偽りの私。忌まわしき我が罪の幻影よ。新たに歩み始めたクロスベルに、この大陸に、そのような存在は必要ない。その顔で父の器を語られるのもそろそろ不愉快になってきたところだしね。
まったくもって同感だぜ。とっとと片付けるとしようぜ、筆頭殿。おっさんが残していった宿題をよ。
閣下の子供たちとしての最後の、そして未来へと進んでいくための。ミリアムちゃんとセドリック殿下がこの場にいないのは少し残念ですが
まあ古株たる我らの役目ではあるだろう。
私たちも忘れちゃいや。
雇い主と同じ顔っていうのはちょっとやりにくい気もするが
むしろ存分に全力を出せるというものですわ。
やれやれ、またとない好機をみすみす手放すとはな。やはり君はもはやルーファス・アルバレアではない。ならば今こそ私がオリジナルとなろう。大陸統一という待望を果たし、人々を導く時代の指導者として 今こそ私が真のルーファス・アルバレアとなろう。
I assume he's probably going to use a disorder, so I won't use anything expensive. Oh, Lapis is low on HP.
There it is.
As expected. Got buff as well, okay.
俺の番かよ。あとはよろしくな。
Eat up his majestic rain turns. Oh, that's actually... You get a critical. I feel like I want to do this though to remove his buffs. could impede his casting. But break him instead. So close. Neither of them. This will break him though. Alright.
私の番だな。解き放て。
一気に畳みかけるわよ。
俺の番だ。
輝けゴールデンスチーム。
行くぞ。ターゲット捕捉。食らえ。続いてくれ。遅い。
行くよ。はあ、よーし。と、セースト。今よ。ダメージ。
なんだと。完璧たるこの私が。行くとしよう。
Alright. Did no break damage at all.
俺の番だ。
覚悟はいいかな。
The question is, can I break him?
俺の番だ。
Probably not.
型をつけてやる。
that is the case.
どうしようかな。エアシールド展開します。行くよ。アークス駆動。
行くぞ。刻むがいい。アグリオスキャリバー。
I imagine with this extra 100 levels, I probably would have one-shotted my whole party.
これが誠を失いし者の剣。行くぞ。仕上げていこう。降り注げブルドガングレイン。
やあ。
Have to break them.
私の番ね。
刻むぞシャドウステップ。
私の番ね。とセン
行くぞ。ターゲット捕捉。崩したぞ。
遅い。
よし型をつけてやる。崩したぞ。
遅い。
行くよ。はあ、私の番ね。輝けバリアントレーシ。これが結束の力です。やっ
俺の番だ。ターゲット捕捉。崩したぞ。
遅い。
どうしようかな。
Should be it.
はあ。
行くとしよう。見切った。
隙ありだ。行くぞ。ターゲット捕捉。続いてくれ。
遅い。
やあ。
バカなあ。完璧を体現するこの私がだからこそだろう。敗北を知らない故に私は勝てなかった。完璧なんて脆いものさ。
もう一息だ。このまま。
盛り上がってるわね。
イリア・プラティエ。
行政区の戦いは。
アリオさん、兄上。
Brought the whole army.
そちらも無事に乗り越えたようで何よりだ。
They could have words with you later.
この人は本当に。
今は後だ。それよりも
こちらも佳境みたいね。
アスモダインは撃破されたか。その割に舞姫殿は妙に楽しそうな様子だが。
これだけの大舞台のクライマックスだもの。全力で楽しまないと損だし、彼らにも失礼ってものだわ。こうなったらあなたにも最後まで付き合ってもらうわよ。
なるほどな。これが本物ということか。いいだろ
う。電子反応増大。これは魔鋼騎兵たちに供給していた霊力を全て。
いよいよ本気というわけか。来るがいい。これが最後だ。ルーファス・アルバレア。いいだろう。ルーファス・アルバレア、ユーシス、リン君たち、支援課諸君も力を貸してもらおうか。
いいでしょう。全力でサポートします。リーシャも頼む。
行きます、イリアさん。そして今こそあなたを取り戻させてもらいます。
いいわ、全力で来なさい、リーシャ。宵闇の舞の最終幕、思う存分堪能させてあげるわ。
I figured those two would be required. Okay. Oops. I think it's her that want. Okay. Oh. Break bonus right off the... Okay, I'll take that. Absolutely take that. Damage.
行こっか。せーの。とどめ。私の番ね。
Okay. Let's take advantage.
闇の前霊に知らない行きます。はあ、私の番ね。
Oh, I don't have saintly force. Okay.
行くわよ。それ。行きます。はあ、私の番ね。貫けロゼッタチャンスよ。続きます。それ。私の番ですね。はあ、はい。はあ、それ。
You have so much HP. 3.5 million. 1.8 million. I don't even need to do this because, like, that's the key. Okay,
クライマックスにはまだ早いわ。
行きますね。
我が求めに応じ、今こそ天元せよ。ソは剣道、我らを守る唯一の盾。ソは流霊、魂国を照らす無二の鏡。
きますね。アークス駆動やっ。
There's the buff. If it gets to her next turn, she'll use her S-craft. I don't think she'll make it to the next turn without being broken. That didn't do very much damage. Is that because of the buff? Oh, that one anyways. Isn't it crazy how much faster the mages are than everybody else? One down.
これこそが本物の。
私の番ですね。アークス駆動行きますね。はあ、任せて。せーの、やっ。
That's that.
さすがね。リーシャ弟くんも。
制圧完了。先を急ぎましょう。
セルゲイさん。ああ、やりやがったか。
It's quite the chin he's got there.
Ilya さん、しっかりしてください。
リシャなんとか戻って来られたみたいね。ただいま、リシャ。
よかった。
ああ、あの仮面も破壊できたからな。
市内に満ちていた負の霊力も薄まりつつあるみたいです。
やれやれ、なんとかなったってところね。リーシャ、ありがとね。私を取り戻してくれて。おかげで私も大切なものを取り戻せた気がする。
イリアさ
んでもついにリーシャに追い越されちゃったわね。いくら戦いは専門外とはいえ、こうなったら武術なんかも本格的に始めちゃうかしら。
もうイリアさんは本当に、でも本当によかった。
たく、ほんとブレねえ姉さんだぜ。
やっぱりイリアさんはイリアさんね。
これが敗北。いくら完璧を申そうと本物には勝てぬということか。どうだろうね。実際のところ君と私にさして違いがあったとは思えないのも確かだ。少し前の私だったらここまでの全てを翻して二つ返事で申し出を受けたかもしれないしね。
ルーファス、
あなたという人は。
明暗を分けたものがあるとしたらほんのわずかな経験の差なのだろう。幻想要塞での絶対的な敗北、あの時味わった頬の痛みやここに至る短い道中なども含めての。理解不能だな。
珍しいこと言う
いやー、本心かどうか怪しいよ。でも旅ってそういうものなんじゃないかな。
ああ、多くの出会いと経験が一回りも二回りも成長させてくれる。それがたとえ短い旅路だとしてもね。
そうなんだ。
でもよかった。これでようやくクロスベルを取り戻せたんですね。
ああ、だが
ロイドさん、
Where's Serene?
シュバルツァーも何しけたつら。待てよ、そういや
いや新相当完全に機能を停止する前に答えてもらいたいことがある。
彼とゼロの鬼神はどこに行ったんだ？
そういえばここまで一度も姿を見かけていませんでしたね。
状況を考えれば町の防衛に出てこない理由はないはず。だったらどうして。
残念だが君たちに勝利はない。時間だ。
一体。
おい
リーン教官。
これは何かが来る。地震か？
いやこの凄まじい冷圧は
南の方角から。
Meanwhile, Western Crossbell above Garelia Fortress. Nearly noon. The time limit set by the Supreme Leader is upon us. What will they do? Commander! An anomaly has been detected coming from southern Crossbell. An unidentified object has appeared from out of Lake Elm. Eastern Crossbell, off the shores of Lake Elm. Western Erebonia, La Mer, Juno Naval Fortress. Wow.
だと海上要塞が。サオ様、あれが我々の目をもかいくぐり建造されていたものですか。甘かった。ここまでの代物だったとは。あれがこの装置で隠していた。
ええ、情報操作で行方不明になった。
Oh, that's where they get the resources.
列車砲、そしてタングラム要塞を解体して完成させた最終兵器。
まさしくシンギュラリティの産物か。
くそ、この世に生み出していいもんじゃねえだろ。
素晴らしい。 あれこそが超高度機械知性のシンギュラリティの産物か。さあ存分にデータを取らせてもらうとしよう。
さて、ご覧いただけたかな。あれにそびえ立つはクロスベル統一国の、そして大陸の高級平和の象徴となるもの。ケラウドスによって全ての悪を滅ぼす世界最後の兵器にして史上最高の抑止力。その名は坂島のバベル。かの巨頭のお披露目をもってここにゼムリア大陸の統一を宣言する。
The red title, interesting. Commotion in the city is starting to calm down to a degree. Garcia also helped us recover all of the remaining Zauber soldats and transport them into the Geofront. The remaining members of the Ebba Defense Force all willingly surrendered themselves too. As for Ilya Platier, she's been taken to the hospital. She's exhausted but in no danger. Thank Idios for that. He's in good hands with Dr. Salen. Speaking of the doctor, sounds like Muriel's surgery was a success. Shame I can't see her yet, but at least I know she's alright. You will soon. For now, we need to decide on our next move. We knew something like that would show up on Lake Elm. The Retributed Tower. Something Babel in Japanese, which is... That's what we saw at the very beginning of the game. They activated something called Project Babel, so that's why. We've already seen is capable enough to annihilate something the size of Juno Naval Fortress in an instant. From what I can see, it powers itself through the spirit veins. This energy is amplified and reflected by combat shell satellites in the sky, which then direct them towards a desired target. The technology to fire a beam of its strength with such precise accuracy just doesn't exist in the Empire. But Elysium can realize it. I thought so. The fortress's troops were stationed elsewhere at the time of the attack, so by the grace of the goddess, no lives were lost. There wasn't a single person in the whole fortress? That seems, beyond belief, honestly. I'm more ashamed that my old castle could fall so easily. I don't think any fortress could have withstood a blast like that. The aim was to show its monstrous capabilities, and it served its purpose well. You need only to look at our neighbors' reactions to see that, particularly Calvar's. Indeed. You talked to their new president just earlier, didn't you, sir? I did, yes. Roy Gramhart?
こうして話をするのは先の再独立の
決定合議以来になりますが、こたびの再占領における早期の都市開放、お見事というほかありません。さすがはあなたの苦難を乗り越えてきたクロスベルの方々、感服いたしました。
We are hardly worthy of such praise. I truly regret that we've been unable to bring this crisis to a conclusion faster, Mr. President. President Roy Gramhart. But it is good to have this line of communication open to us again. Now, I believe it would be wise to discuss how to address that new weapon of mass destruction.
それならばすでに我が国は準備を開始しています。あの大戦に間に合わなかった戦力をすぐにでも動かせるくらいにはね。
Let's see. Surely you are aware of the extremely delicate position Crossbell finds itself in at present. If Erebonia or even Calvard were to try and intervene with force, well...
もちろん承知の上です。それでもあのような宣言があった以上、断固たる対応に動くのは国家として必然でしょう。
次なる裁きの地はカルバード共和国バラティエ空軍基地。天の雷は一切の躊躇も区別もなくかの地を怪人と化すだろう。次の国言は1700。統一国への賛同、各国首脳には改めて賢明なご判断を期待する。
共和国軍の総司令部である主要基地がはっきり標的と宣言されたのです。むしろ本来ならば実際に被害を被った帝国が真っ先に動くのが筋ではないでしょうか。
I deeply regret the position your country has been placed in after a problem that erupted within our borders. But could you not give us a little more time to resolve this on our own? I assure you that we are not sitting idly by while your nation is threatened.
もちろんそうでしょう。非公式だが、それなりの人員も集まりつつあるようだ。ですが、お分かりですね。共和国の協力を断る以上は、帝国の正規兵力も協力できない。そしていよいよ国限が差し迫った場合、共和国は独自にでも動かざるを得ないと。
President Gramhart, sir. Yes, I fully understand that.
ならば結構。要請さえあれば、共和国軍はいつでも動けます。どうか、お早めのご決断を。マクダエル議長閣下。
Rumors about him weren't an exaggeration in the least. If anything, they didn't exaggerate enough. Heard his actions since the war have made him very popular in the Republic. Till now, we feared the Calvard would use the Supreme Leader as an excuse to invade, but the Tower changed everything. They know as little about it as we do, so of course they would be hesitant about approaching it. Well, it's the right move. Playing this card has no downsides for them. I don't doubt that as soon as they have a grasp of the situation, they'll use it as an excuse to intervene and claim Crossbell as their own. I fear my only option may be to request both the Republic and the Empire's aid after all. No, grandfather. The lives of the entire continent are on the line. We don't have much choice. But doing so would cement Crossbell's status as a country unable to handle crisis within its own borders. It'd kill its chance of re-independence for good. It's almost an impossible choice to make. Knowing where the next target will be works to the Republic's advantage as well. As does knowing that, while it is an important military base, it can be rebuilt with ease, unlike Juno. The deadline is also generous enough to give time to evacuate civilians in the vicinity of the blast. I'm sure preparations are already underway. All that to say that even if the worst should happen, Calvard will walk away with minimal damage at most. Lucky sons of bitches. Here we were thinking things would get easier after that sly old fox they had before 23. What was that of the picture? He's talking about Samuel Rocksmith, the previous president. He was replaced during Cold Steel 4, I think, or at the end of it. The delay could still work in our favor. It might mean we've bought enough time to take care of the tower ourselves. I'll take half a day more over nothing at all. I wouldn't bust out the champagne over that just yet. Agreed. There are reports that there are far fewer Zauber soldats stationed in the city now compared to when it was first occupied. And there's only one other place they'd be. So the bulk of them are defending the tower then. Maybe they figured the city would be liberated again from the start? Surely not. Actually, after all that's happened so far, anything is possible. I'd lean toward it personally. Our foe's real goal was unveiling this giant weapon all along. But at this point, just who is our foe? It doesn't sound as though Elysium itself has a will of its own. That's right, it needs an administrator. The answer is whoever ousted me from that position and took it for themselves. That all this has continued unabated even after the Supreme Leader's demise suggests it wasn't him. He would have been the most obvious answer. Our options otherwise are very few. I'll be honest, I'm not sure this is something Calvard and Erebonia's armies can solve. I don't think so either. The tower is capable of more destruction than even the past war if left unchecked.
させない。黒幕が本当に大陸に高級平和なんてもたらそうとしているかはわからない。でも大陸中の人を人質に取るようなやり方で無理やり世界をねじ曲げようなんて、こんなやり方で世界が一つになんてなれるわけがないわ。そんなやつにみんなが守ってきたものを好き勝手になんて絶対させないんだから。
Well said. That's our unit.
その通りだ。そのために俺たちは戦ってきたし、何度でも立ち上がってこられた。どんな壁が立ちはだかっても今回だって同じだろう。ああ、俺たちトールス関係者も今俺に起きている異変も含めて何としても解決してみせる。俺を大切に思ってくれる仲間たちとこれからも前を向いていくためにも。
Yeah, we're right there with you. Libero's here to support you all we can too. Crossbell and Erebonia are neighbors, yes, but it's more that we've overcome enough as a team that we would never back out now. Yeah, teamwork's made the dream work enough times before, so why wouldn't we help? We, of course, are also here for you. Damn, you guys love these cute speeches. I'd bust out one too if I had one to give. Yet, for all we have on our side, there are still limits to what we could do. The real key to our success is her. True. As long as Elysium plays such a large role, its former administrator is going to make or break this. She's the best, perhaps the only hope we have of seeing tomorrow. Your name is Lapis, right? I hate to put this kind of pressure on you, but we're absolutely going to need you in this upcoming operation. Will you help us? What?
いいやって言ったの。あなたたちに力を貸すなんてごめ
You're
んだわ。
helping me. You did not just say no. Read the room, Lapis. That's how our girl is. She doesn't let anyone push her into doing what she doesn't want to. It's not like we're bossing her around over something trivial. Can't go screw you guys, I'm out of here when the stakes are this damn high. Are you saying no because you only want to help your friends?
勘違いしないで。相手がルーファスだって同じ。私が手を貸すんじゃない。むしろその逆よ。今回の事件の中心にはエリュシオンがある。だったらその解決は元管理者である私の使命であり責任だわ。つまりこの場じゃ私が一番の当事者なの。そこを履き違えないで。むしろあなたたちこそ全力で私に協力してもらうんだから。
Way to turn it around, LP. She is technically correct. Does that technically matter?
よくないの。大切なことじゃない。
She's more of a character than you led me to believe, Ian. Believe me, I'm just as surprised at how much she's grown. Her friends have no doubt played a vital part in that fact. Can't argue with that logic. The distinction works in our favor, too. We're here as friends, but as Erebonians, we can't officially interfere in Crossbell's affairs at the moment. I'm sure that was at the back of some of our minds when we agreed to step in. It was, but we're past the point where we can claim this only involves Crossbell. All of our lives are at risk here. We want to help, but even if we didn't want to, this affects us as much as it does Crossbell. Crossbell, Erebonia, Liberal, it's everyone's problem all across the map. It's a lot of people when you think about it. Yeah, but all across the map's right. We'll need everyone we can get to help Lapis and overcome this. Estelle and Joshua never turned away a helping hand when they needed it. Thor's never turned them away either. Nor did the Shienka. And we won't turn them away now. Exactly. What just happened? Are you ignoring me? Nope. You helped everyone feel like a team, that's all. Good girl. I'm so proud of you. I don't get why. I'd like to turn our discussion to what our present objectives should be. Lapis, how exactly should we go about stopping the tower? Well, Elysium came to be through the Orbal Network and Spirit Veins. It existed in an entirely intangible state, so retaking control over it would normally be impossible. Right now, though, it exists in physical form through the tower's central terminal. That much is very clear to me now that the signal jamming is gone. In other words, right now, we have a chance. Does this form make it possible for you to reinstate yourself as administrator? As long as we can reach the tower's center and I can wire myself directly to it, yes. If we do that, both the tower and the Divine Lightning should cease to function. Then we have our mission. One that's a lot easier said than done. The Zauber Soldats are going to be difficult enough to pass, and then the tower itself is built like a fortress. It's also worth noting that it's being protected by some sort of barrier while it draws in new energy. The barrier's mana is so dense that I doubt even railway guns could break it. It's that durable? I feared it would be something like that. Before we can even think of teleporting inside, we need to take care of that barrier. But we don't have anything stronger than the railway guns and crossbow, so even if they aren't up to the task, let's not forget that the tower sits over a lake. We have one Merkaba hidden and ready for use, but this isn't going to be as easy to get to as the Azure Tree was. Not with our enemy being armed to the teeth. My Merkaba is undergoing repairs in Erebonia with the Courageous too, so that one's out. We could have taken care of it if we had our Divine Knights, but unfortunately we're going to be facing one instead on top of everything else. Yeah, there's got to be something we can do though. Alert. Wow. Olivier. Angie. George. Wait. Vita? Good to see you, as always, Emma. Of course, she decides to swoop in right as you're discussing how to overcome a new overpowering weapon. You don't always have to make a show of coming in to save the day, Vita. Oh, because you've never done it 1,000 times yourself, grandmother? I just couldn't afford to stay away knowing the society, the professor mainly, is involved. If the rest of Thor's is getting in on protecting the beautiful ladies of Zemuria from this new threat, then how could I skip out? If I get in on this action, I might get in on that action. Know what I mean? If only we didn't. You look well, Crow. Same to you guys. I thought you were still in Arteria, Father Thomas. Must mean our ever-reluctant superiors realize they can't leave this to chance. You would be correct. Even they can't ignore a broadcast so damning. I see the Shienka has been very busy. Hopefully, I can give congrats once I'm back in Crossbell. Hold on to that congrats. Our work's not yet done. You've been conducting an independent investigation in the Empire, from what I've heard? At the request of none other than the Prince himself here. You may be unable to mobilize the Imperial Army, but there is a way to catch the enemy unawares, even if it involves an element of luck. If it works, however, you'll be able to get inside the tower. Really? What's the way then? Please, my dear, and spoil the surprise. That, and I rather don't think we can afford to be too cautious with Elysium. Yeah, you're transmitting this over the orbital net, right? That's smart of you. We can't rule out them being able to listen in on us somehow. What a horrific possibility. Well, shall we get to work on our operation? If you're willing to support me in that endeavor, of course, Commander Bales and Toa. I'd never turn that down. We have until it hits 1700 hours to pull this off, so time is of the essence. Let's begin at once. Prince Oliver, Commander Bales, and Toa began ironing out the details of how to enter the tower. The assault team, comprised of the Shienka, Class 7, and Rufus's party, let them be to prepare for this grand battle. They agreed that the best use of their time would be to rest and recharge while touring the newly liberated Crossbell. It's going to be our last chance to prepare, but we've got less than half a day left. So there's only going to be so much that we can do. The bulk of the responsibility right now is with the commander and the others who are formulating a plan either way. Yeah, but we're still responsible for preparing for the fighting we're going to be doing once we're in the tower. Indeed, I would like to tour the region and see how everyone is doing while we can too. The bikes that Elisa got her hands on from the Rhineford Company should help us there. I'll explain the basics of riding them later on. Thanks. How long have you been carrying those glasses around, by the way? I thought my mask would draw too much attention when walking around the city. This guy plans for everything. Shall we meet again here, just before the operation is scheduled to begin then? Do all that you want to now, so that you may face what comes next without regrets. Makes sense, I guess. We shouldn't be getting too friendly with them. Wait, Lord Rufus. Can I help you, Detective? You certainly look like you have something to say. Oh, I do. Thinking about it, this is our first time speaking since the Pantagruel before the war. Now that you mention it.
鳥かごの一件のお詫びと受け取ってくれてもいい。ミシュラムから軍も引き上げるので、改めて楽しんできたらどうかね。
ご配慮感謝します。一発殴りたくて仕方ありませんが。
If you are hoping to try and make good on what you said, then I would not be opposed to humoring you. But I would have thought there were better ways to use what precious little time we have left to us. I happen to agree. That's why I think it would be fruitful for you to travel around Crossbell with us. It's not possible to change the past, but during the upcoming operation, we will be fighting on the same team. The more time we spend preparing together, the easier I think we'll find it to back one another up if things get dicey. What do you say? Lloyd. We share Loy's view on the matter. I can't deny there's bad blood between us, but the stakes are too damn high here to be petty. That should probably be far for me to second guess our leader. That's Lloyd for you, always looking at the big picture. You gotta hand it to the guy. We'd like to come along too. The rest of my classmates have their own preparations to make, so they won't be joining us, but we'll have to learn as much as we can in their place. We've been going around separately until now, so we all need to see how everyone else fights. But even putting all of that aside, there's something I want you to see. I want you to see the strength of Crossbell's people. I want you to witness how, even in times as hopeless as these, we never give up. You some chutzpah. Very well, I see no reason to refuse. Yay, we get to hang out with RX again. Who's RX? Risha, maybe? I didn't know you knew them. It's a funny story. We met not that long ago. We're part of a secret assassins club. What? Like we needed any more crazy kids. Yes? I'm all ears if there's something you want to say.
ロイド・バニングスって言ったわね。やっぱり間違いない。
Who was what? Did he do something?
かつてイリュシオンの制御が奪われる直前、私は最後の未来演算をした。その時、この人のことがちらっと見えた気がするの。
Wait. Something going to happen to him?
心配しなくても別に死んだところを見たとかじゃないわ。かなり断片的でなんとなくだけど、今回の事件、その裏にある真実解き明かせるとしたら、おそらくあなただけよ。
Me?
あなたにしか条件を揃えられない。見えたのはその結論だけで、どうやってそこに至るかもわからないけど。
Sure wish we had a few more details to go on. But that's a hard story to ignore given Elysium's ability to predict the future. Okay, I'll keep what you said in mind. Thanks for telling me, Lapis. I'm sure we'll need all the help you could give once this whole thing kicks off too. I thought I told you that this is my problem that you're saving. You're helping me. So you did. Shall we set off then? Once our preparations are complete, we need to assemble on the tower's rooftop. Yeah, so let's make sure that when we do, we're heading out with no regrets. Right. About the final preparation period. At this time, you can explore the entirety of Crossbell with certain party members. Those not in your party will remain in town, so you're welcome to seek them out for a chat. Unlike when traveling in town with a limited party, all party members can be used when on highways or in dungeons. Open the party menu upon venturing onto a highway or entering a dungeon and choose your active party members. Alright. I will be right back. And then we have a lot of talking to NPCs to do. I'm back.
さてとさてとよし
Alright, we got a lot of people to talk to. Somehow the air feels so much fresher without those damn EDF goons polluting it. But while we might have managed to get the city back, we're not out of the woods yet. Either way, this is the decisive moment. I can't go and fight on the front lines with you guys, but I'll give my job my all. Feels good to be back to guarding Orca's Tower. I can finally protect Crossbell again. I'm more motivated than ever to keep our beloved city's peace. Hey there, are you all ready for the operation? Once you're in that tower, you're not going to be able to come back out again to resupply. So make sure you've got everything you need while you've got the chance.
よし さてと
I was on the upper floors of the tower when that giant super weapon fired off its laser. Given how visible Lake Elm is from atop the tower, I may as well have had a front row seat to it launching an assault on Erebonian. I shudder to think it could go off again in just a matter of hours. It doesn't feel real. I tip my hat to those of you who refuse to relent despite knowing the odds you're up against. Be careful out there, and rest assured you have the moral support of everyone here. Good luck. Hello everyone, welcome to Orca's Tower's General Information Desk. We ordinarily provide guidance on everything from day-to-day living for local residents to sightseeing spots for tourists. However, given the state of emergency, we're currently preoccupied providing support to the Crossbell Police and Guardian Force. That said, if you run into any inconveniences while inside the tower, please let us know. We'll do our best to assist. I take it Machias, Toa, and the others will be joining in on this big mission? I've gotten to know them as they've visited the tower. They're not from here, yet they're fighting for our safety too. That makes me want to pull my weight as a Crossbellan even more. What's happening may be terrifying, but this isn't the time to run. I'm going to stay here and help however I can. Uncle Dieter, you've been here speaking with Secretary Arundo? Yes, I happened upon him while doing some intelligence gathering. We were just exchanging information on the state of things abroad. I don't have the same access to info as I did back with the old intelligence division, so don't go expecting too much. From what I've heard, Calvard is gathering their forces by the border near Altair. I can also confirm that the Calvard Intelligence Division operatives stationed in Crossbell City have begun to take action. In other words, we can assume the Republic has gotten wind about the progress of our little operation. That saves us the trouble of having to get in contact with them. Let's give them a good show. Yeah, I'm always up for a challenge. Oh, and as for all the other countries and how they're dealing with the panic, Liberal and Remiferia have things under control. So they've already responded then? They may be able to keep Calvard in check depending on how things go. We'll have to do the best with the hand we're dealt. There's no sense in leaving things up to chance. Let's use our connections to get in touch with as many prominent figures as we can. We may be able to turn things in our favor. Oh yeah? The former CEO of the IBC must have quite the contact list. Please, it's been years since I resigned. Still, hopefully some of them haven't changed their numbers. I'll make use of what I have to do what I can. We appreciate it, Dieter. Thank you. You needn't thank me, Lloyd. I'm merely making up for past mistakes and doing what I can to avoid repeating them. I once lived in the name of justice, rejecting a world that gave birth to pointless war. But in the end, I was merely dancing in the palm of my daughter's hand. It was all a farce. Nevertheless, my desire for a world without war hasn't changed. I will do everything within my power to see that dream come true. The Imperial government's taking a wait-and-see approach, by the way. With its forces reduced ever since the war, it's not like it's got the stomping power to regain control of the whole situation. Still, even if the army can't step up, you can count on the intelligence division and the RMP's full support. Think of it as my way of answering for my actions as an Ironblood. I never intended on placing this kind of burden on you, Lecter. Oh, don't be like that. We both survived the Great Twilight. That means we're in this together. Don't get any wrong ideas with our arrangement. I'm still the scum of the earth. I had plenty of time in a cell to think about just how much of a spineless fool I really am. Even my intentions with helping you are far from noble. It's simply cathartic for me. You all must belong to the Shienka in Thor's Class 7. You can take that elevator there if you need to access the route. Figures you guys would show up. So this is where you ran off to, Garcia. I heard you took the members of the EDF that had returned to normal and helped with the liberation mission. So these two also took part? Nah, they were here, so I figured I could put them to work after the effects of that dance wore off. Some help they are, though. Pretty damn useless. Why do you say that? They're just like everyone else who hasn't broken free from the effects of a dance. You're still kissing Rufus's ass. He served under Lord Rufus ever since the Erebonian Civil War. He had the ambition of a man with half his talent and rank. We would do anything to see the future he saw it become reality. And for what? We lost the Great War, and now our dreams have been crushed yet again. Our glorious Lord Rufus has been slain. So how could we possibly change sides at this point? As men who served under him, it's our final show of loyalty to see where this all ends. You two are that devoted? Somewhat understandable. Rufus earned a reputation for being even more charismatic than the proper Duke Alborea before the Civil War. You must have seen quite the dream in that man. My lord? But you fell in battle. How are you here? Who's to say? Perhaps a ghost is standing before you. Regardless, I have my doubts that you truly understood what that man desired. Approval. Above all else, he wanted to surpass his true father and be recognized. That's all. That can't be true. And even if it was, it wouldn't have deterred you from seeing the United Nation, a new era, come to fruition? Don't make me laugh. You're not revolutionaries. You're insurgents blinded by delusion. Stop and open your eyes. Your leader was nothing more than an escaped convict mounting an insurrection that threatened the entire world. A new era? A United Nation? mere words meant to glorify his despicable actions. It's surreal hearing that come from your mouth of all people. I have no rebuttal. Maybe we were just intoxicated by the idea of changing the world. I thought I understood you in a way that no one else could. But after hearing all that, how can we go on claiming it was anything but a delusion? Why? Why did we ever agree to take part in any of this? What was the point? Finally got it through your thick skulls, huh? Hate to tell you that there are still plenty more where these two idiots came from. So don't go thinking you're some hero just because you dressed down two measly soldiers. Yes, I'm well aware. That's why our attention is on the tower first and foremost. That's right. I hope you don't mind continuing to look after people like them until we're done, Garcia. Just don't keep me waiting, Bannings. I don't know who you are, but you really hit me where it hurts. Maybe it's time to think long and hard about what I've been doing with my life after all. I feel like I just woke up from a long, long dream. Why have we just been doing what we were told all this time without ever stopping to question it? I'll do what I can to slap some sense into the remaining EDF members. This is you kids' time to shine. Like back with the tree. Go finish the job. Still not entirely sure just how much trust we should be putting in the former president and Garcia Rossi. But I'm well aware that we couldn't have been liberated without them. It's in our best interest to keep working with them from here on out, albeit with an abundance of caution. All finished with your meeting? Yes, thankfully. We have the general gist of the operation. Now it's time to go over them with each division and organization. The RMP will also be providing the necessary supplies for the operation. The majority of the weapons and munitions have already been delivered. Whoa, that's fast. Rest assured that the remaining supplies will arrive in time for the mission. Even with the help, I would be lying if I said our chances of success are high. We'll have to work together better than ever to overcome the odds again. I'll do everything I can to make this work as both this operations commander and as the one coordinating with the other nations. I heard you were using your NGO connections to share information with the other countries. You're a real lifesaver. Neither my grandfather nor I have had the opportunity to do that given the circumstances. But please, I'm only doing what I can to help. Speaking of connections, have you heard anything from Arteria, Gaius? Yes, the Church has decreed both the Retributed Tower and Elysium are special exceptions that warrant intervention. They may be the exact opposites of artifacts in the sense that they could have only been produced in present times, but the other dominions have been mobilized to keep the chaos from spreading through the neighboring countries nonetheless. That's interesting, but not unwelcome news. Agreed, this operation is a very fly-by-night operation, but it may just succeed with the cooperation of so many different collaborators. That said, none are more key than your team. Make sure you're all ready for what's ahead. We will be, Commander. Yes, ma'am. We'll prepare as thoroughly as possible in the time before the operation. We won't leave with any regrets. I filled in the police on what's happening. There are still things to discuss in greater detail later once the two sides sync up. There isn't much time until the operation begins. Make sure you're prepared for anything before then. Am I understood? Yes, ma'am. Rest assured, the RMP will lend its support insofar as circumstances permit. I realize that the chance of success isn't exactly high for this operation, but we must all do our part to beat those odds and help Crossbell come out on top. I'll be putting our backup members and foreign liaisons with other countries to work right until the operation begins. The futures of all our homes are riding on this. Everything we do now counts, no matter how small. I couldn't put it better myself. I knew we could count on you. Thanks, Toa. Some of Wazi's old friends are going to be helping with the liberation mission. I'm not surprised, knowing the effect he can have on people. Well, let's not take the help for granted and do our part too.
よし。よし。
One person that I really need to talk to because I missed them on my previous playthrough, so I'm going to go do that. Prioritize that. There he is.
なあ、思えば青の大樹の時やあの対戦の直前もそうだったな。みんな分かっているんだろう。今はやるべきことをやるしかないって。さてと。
強いのね、人って。でしょ?
Hey kids, good seeing you. Same to you, Chief. We just wanted to touch base. Looks like the cleanup of those Zalber soldat remains is done now. Yeah, knock on wood. The Red Constellation came in handy for once. The city came out as unscathed as we could have hoped for. Pretty ironic them and Croy would be the ones coming to the rescue after setting the place on fire once. Yeah, Idios works in mysterious ways. But they're hired guns at the end of the day. They go where the Mira is. Well, I should be rolling out of here soon. I need to hook up with Dudley so we can start going over plans for the big operation soon. What's the guy got to do to get a smoke break around here? Is a few minutes to breathe too much to ask? Look at the bright side. Missing your smoke breaks is doing wonders for your health. Physically, maybe. Not a smoker alive thinks it's good for their lungs, but we sure as hell need it for our sanity. On a serious note, I hope you kids know we're standing at an impasse for Crossbell and its future. So maybe laying off the smokes until this is all said and done isn't a bad idea. Wouldn't want to jinx anything. You must be serious about this if you're willing to give up smoking, even if it's only for an afternoon. The chief without a cigarette in his hand just doesn't feel right. All the more reason we should pull this off. I'm not sure enabling someone's bad habits is a good reason to go stop a super weapon, guys. It's like old times. Don't worry about me. You kids get back to preparing for what's to come. You're gonna need it. Taking the city back was a test for the police. But what comes next is gonna challenge all of Crossbell. Look alive and knock 'em dead, kids. I want only the best of what the Shienka has to offer. Got it? Yes, sir. There we go. And I need the chest one. Our weapon's orbital systems took a pretty heavy hit against the Zalber soldats. Genten was quick to make repairs though. We're really grateful they were there when we needed them. Stay sharp out there, yeah? Doubt you need me to say that at this point though. This mission all hinges on the strike team getting the job done. That means you. So don't worry about anything but what you all can control. We'll take care of the rest. I'm ashamed to admit that I sided with the Supreme Leader myself for a while. But Crossbell is our city and it falls to its people to protect it. Hurrah for the police, hurrah for the CGF, and hurrah for the Shienka. We Crossbellans believe in you all. Okay. Yes, yes. Very nice. Oh, hello everyone. Speaker McDowell is in the middle of a conference in the Civic Center. I can't help with that, of course, but I did want to do something for him, so I came to buy an acerbic tomato shake. That's really considerate of you. I'm sure he must give you and Helmer no end of grief, but I feel better knowing he has you in his corner. So please, keep looking out for him. But of course, I'll be praying for your safety too. I brought some shakes for the Erebonians with him too. Oh god. I hope these will help give them the strength to do their work. Oops. The situation in the city hasn't fully calmed down yet, so maybe I'll have to evacuate again. The standing around doing nothing was really starting to get to me, so here I am doing business again. If I was to recommend one of our drinks over the others, it'd definitely be the acerbic tomato shake. One sip of this and you'll be ready to run a marathon. What? Jesus! Are you sure? This is rather a lot. Oh, absolutely. I know how hard you're all working for the good of Crossbow. Hopefully the intense bitterness of these will bring you all together as one. Anyone who's never tried some is welcome to have a little taste too. Well, a little wouldn't hurt. Wow, it's bitter, but it's also delicious. You might want to see a doctor about your taste buds, girl. I can't stomach another sip. LP never ceases to amaze and disturb. Nadia didn't seem fazed by it either. If you ever want any more acerbic tomato shakes, come back here and I'll whip you up some in a jiffy. Let their bitterness fill you with the energy to overcome anything. Terrible. Terrible! What are you all up to, Emma? Is this related to that dance? It is. We were just investigating the effects of its curse-like power. Elliot and I bumped into them while patrolling around the city. I was also looking into how the citizens are faring as I was following the flow of the septium veins. The brainwashing has mostly vanished now that the Supreme Leader has been removed and the mask has been destroyed. That's a relief to hear. I'm more worried about how you're doing. Has the assimilation phenomenon gotten any worse since the last time we spoke? No, it's not a problem for now at least. I can still control my power too. Is this really all because you faced off with your doppelganger? Nothing like this happened to Rufus. That's what's got me confused. Not only did that other Reen's appearance bug me, but there was something off about him. He was bizarrely lifelike. I can't shake the feeling that he wasn't just a copy. Why would Reen be a special case? There has to be something to it. I'd imagine it's because he has a key role when it comes to the tower, but I couldn't say anything beyond that. Regardless, I agree that there's something ominous at work that we're missing. Whoever this imposter is, we'll have to face him eventually if he's going to block our path. And when we do, we'll have to fight not just to save Reen, but the entire world. Yeah, no pressure. We did manage to overcome even the Great Twilight. We could do this. If you feel like anything about your condition has changed, you had better tell us. Don't worry, I will. Thanks, everyone. Listen to you all, as saccharine as ever. Then again, here I am, helping to save the world too. Life sure is strange. Hey, C, or Crow, I suppose. Neither of us can afford to die out here. We need to keep living for the sake of our lost comrades. There's still a lot of sin to atone for. You're preaching to the choir, sister. I already died once, so I know I'm not going to waste my second chance. Let's get this done and make our old friends proud. Who could have imagined a former terrorist like me fighting to save the world? I was ready to return to IDEO's side during the Civil War, but perhaps this is fate. Scarlet, don't tell me you still... Sorry about that. I didn't mean to kill the mood by bringing up bad memories. I finally got to meet the members of the reborn Imperial Liberation Front, yet here I am being a downer. Please, don't remind us about that. The honor is all ours, Lady S. Oh, should I follow Nadia's lead and give her a salute? See, you're just going to confuse her. The party never ends with you guys. But you know, I'm glad your time as C could help you out. Ha, so you say. It's good to see things have worked out for Scarlet, too. We've got a lot of catching up to do, but that could wait for later around a campfire or something. My sights are set on this operation. I'll be ready when the time comes. You best do the same. Yeah, I will be. Back to investigating the flow of the spirit veins for me. I'll also need to hook up with Wald so we can get a few things moving. In short, don't worry about a thing here. I've got it all under control. I might be a peon on the totem pole, but I'm still part of the Growlsritter. Happy to do what I can to help. I trust you'll do what you can on your end too, Father. Don't do anything that would embarrass me now, I would never. I want to look as cool as I can while defending my second home. This is starting to get real old. Like my life's purpose is to spend all my days worrying my head off about you. Guess it just comes with the job. Listen, if you sense any changes, anything at all, you tell me, capiche? Least you could do for all you put me through. Vita and grandmother look like they're up to something, but they refuse to tell me what. All they told me was to be prepared for anything. I wish they'd fill me in, but I'll face whatever comes with everything I've got. Not just as a witch, but a member of Class 7. So long as we combine forces, I'm sure we can put a stop to this, just like we always do. I managed to get in touch with Dad a little while ago, General Craig, I mean. He said the armored divisions are in a state of high alert. They're prepared to do everything in their power to help, even if they can't stop the tower with military force. Every little bit helps. Still, that's all the more reason for us to succeed with this operation, so that it doesn't come to that. Couldn't agree more, but promise not to push yourself too hard, Reen. We're all here with you. You can lean on us. Hello, everyone. There's an emergency meeting going on at the moment in the police station. We'll play our part as best we can, so good luck out there. Thank you. Let me begin by saying that I commend each of you for a job well done in freeing the city. Civilian casualties and property damage are both lower than expected. We couldn't ask for a better result. However, we now find ourselves faced with an even greater task. The retributive tower must not be allowed to fire again, or else all of Zemuria will be plunged straight into chaos. I realize facing another crisis so soon with little room to breathe may be demoralizing. Nevertheless, times like these are when we must show the world just how strong Crossbell and resiliency is. Our pride is just as firm as any great nation, even when we don't have a state to call our own. Isn't that right? Would you look at that? Old Pierre's got some spine in him after all. I'll say, it's hard to deny it at this point. Can't you tell I'm a busy man? I'm trying to give a pep talk over here, now stay out of my way. Anything I say can impact the morale of our rank and file. That's the responsibility I carry as Vice Commissioner. Truthfully, I'm terrified deep down and want nothing more than to run away, but I can't afford to show even a crumb of weakness. Right, we understand. Hang in there, sir. I knew he was putting a lot on his shoulders, but I didn't realize how much it was affecting him. He's doing an admirable job, all things considered. His spotty track record in particular. Don't you have better things you should be doing, such as, oh, I don't know, preparing for an imminent operation? You'd better not screw this one up, understood? I'm expecting results, so don't let me down. Confirmed the Ebon Defense Force's removal and apprehension. The 2nd Division will now focus on providing support to the Crossbell Guardian Force as they begin their preparations. I'm leaving the finer details to the team leaders. Do what you gotta do to get the job done. Let's put an end to this and take back Crossbell. Roger. Yes, sir! As for you and me, Raymond, we've got a meeting with the 1st Division scheduled. Aye, aye, Chief. 2nd Division has its hands full. Let's work just as hard as they are. Can't just give up now, not after all we went through to take back the city. Much like during the last operation, we'll need to be flexible and adaptable if we hope to succeed. I can say I have much experience in maritime combat, so I'll do all I can to contribute. Good to see you, Shienka. You're up against some crazy-ass tech. Who knows what might go down? We all gotta make sure we're equipped to deal with whatever's thrown at us. We free the city, and the crap hits the fan all over again? You gotta be kidding me. But you know what? We've been through hell and high water, so I'm not giving up just yet. Hello, everyone. We've asked ordinary civilians not to approach the tower for now, but naturally that doesn't apply to you. You're welcome to come and go as you please. Hello, everyone. If you're looking for the commander, she should still be inside the tower. Being held in the same room as the secretary from Calvard was an uncomfortable experience, let me tell you. I'm just glad the city was liberated a lot faster than I expected it to be. Sounds like we have the Ashen Chevalier and many of my other countrymen to thank for that. I hear Lecter Arundel and the RMP are taking part in the operation to silence that tower as well. So as a Secretary of the Empire, I can't afford to sit idly by. I need to do what I can to restore peace. First things first, I need to get my report back to the Imperial government. It might not be much compared to what everyone else is doing, but I need to do whatever I can for my country. I'm so glad the Eva Defense Force's occupation of the region is finally at an end. Our problems aren't over yet, unfortunately, but right now I need to focus on getting the Civic Center ready for visitors once more. I honestly feared the worst when the city was occupied. I'm so glad Crossbell is free once more. Can't wait for this building to be full of energy and joy again. Well now. Oh, hey guys. It's good to see you all. Same to you, sir. We're going around getting ready for the operation right now. Are you exchanging information with our fellows from the Empire? That's right, I wanted to learn more about the situation there directly. I'm happy you chose to speak with us too. To put it simply, the destruction of Yuno has everyone in the Empire in a state of shock. Dad has issued a statement and is appealing for calm through radio broadcasts, but it's a lot to ask in times like these. I can confirm that the 4 great houses have just had their own remote conference as well. They have all agreed to do what they can to keep the country calm, with Marquises High Arms, Ragnar, and Ballad taking charge. But they will only be able to keep things in check for so long, especially when it comes to people's feelings. That's true. With the war so fresh in people's memories, it's hard to imagine everyone not feeling angry about what happened. Yeah, and that anger is going to be directed right at the United Nation, and by that, I mean Crossbell. Right now, it sounds like people are more confused than mad, but that's likely going to change in time. I would certainly wager so, but if people start taking a hard stance on Crossbell, that's only going to play right into our enemy's hands. Humans are so foolish. Why point the finger at Crossbell for this when the United Nation is clearly to blame? Huh. Of course, the very idea of a United Nation is a clear symbol of humanity's foolishness in itself. I say that fully aware it is very much something that I would think of. You sure you want to be the one to say that? You truly are unbelievable, Rufus. I don't know. I like seeing how he seems to finally have given the specter of his past the boot. I would not be so sure about that. Regardless, Mr. Speaker, while I will admit this suggestion comes from a man as foolish as any other, if you truly love Crossbell, you must follow your heart and walk the road you believe in without ever hesitating. People harbor more than just foolishness inside, and there is a sort of trust that can come from using one another too. So I would suggest you use any means you can to make your hopes a reality, including using us for your own ends. Gosh. That's encouraging to hear from you. Honestly, one day you will learn to be straight with your feelings. He's right though. Feel free to involve us in achieving your goals however you wish. We will be happy to contribute. Perhaps you are all right. Then allow me to tell you exactly what shape my dream for the future takes. I wish for Crossbell to be a state that works for harmony, hand in hand with its neighbors, not one that asserts itself over them. With so many people from other countries cooperating with us now, it feels as though my dream has already been half granted. But our goal is yet to be fully achieved. So I hope I can continue to count on you to help bring about a future where we can stride ahead side by side. Of course, gladly, sure. We'll do all we can. By the way, Ellie, I know the timing isn't very convenient, but I thought you should know that Diana called from Erebonia earlier. You heard from Mother? Yes, she must have been quite worried with everything that's been happening. Your mother wants to help in any way she can and has been gathering goods to have shipped over. That's just like her. Okay, we can't let Mother's kindness be in vain. Agreed, and I've heard secondhand that Ryan has been trying to quell public concerns in Calvard as well. We can't afford to rest on our laurels. I'm counting on you young people until the very end. We won't let you down. We'll finish what we started. Diana and Ryan are doing their best to help our efforts. No, Idios. I was looking for ways to help out and ended up being roped into acting as minute taker for this meeting. I don't recognize everyone here, but this is a really important meeting for our relationship with the Empire, right? No, I can't be getting cold feet now. Not with Wald in town. I need to show him just how much I've grown. It's a weird feeling seeing little old Dino working here at the Civic Center. I'm not Wald, but I'm cheering you on all the same. Thanks, Wazi. Once my work's done, I'm planning to go meet up with Luganov and the others. I might be able to use my position as an employee here to help out after all. But first, I need to get those minutes on the record. Here goes nothing. If possible, I'd like a chance to discuss things a little more with Speaker McDowell before the operation begins. I believe my sources within the Imperial government and Eustace ties to the 4 great houses would prove valuable. That's excellent thinking, Macias. I'll see what I can do. You two make for a productive team. I'll leave you both to it then. Yeah, leave it to us. By the way, you wouldn't happen to have seen Patiri around, would you? I heard the general public is restricted from entering Crossbell, but I heard she managed to sneak in. She was worried about her friends at the department store and claimed to be working under me at the inspectorate. What am I ever going to do with Patiri? I doubt anyone can rein her in, but I'd at least like her to not get me fired. Rufus really has changed while hanging out with you kids, you know that? I was caught off guard when I had my Arcus 2 stolen in the capital, but now I wish I could have gotten to know you all better. Oh, I've got an idea. I know the tastiest crepe shop ever. Let's go together when we get the chance. Goes without saying that we'll be dragging Eustace and Rufus along. Their treat. Oh, that's a wonderful idea. Delightful even. Here is. It's decided then. What was that I heard about our treat? Aren't you getting ahead of yourself? We still have a mission to complete first. Aw, come on. You know we're gonna find a way to pull through somehow. So be it. If you're that confident, then I would be glad to treat everyone. Rufus? Are you being serious? Yes, it would be good to catch up with my brother and see for myself how much he's grown. And quite frankly, I never had the chance to get to know White Rabbit. That said, a verbal agreement hardly means anything while the tower remains standing. And here I thought you were going to be thoughtful for once. Would it kill you to be more honest with your feelings? Look who's talking. You're no better than he is, you know. Lump me together with him. They sure know how to go at it, but doesn't it seem like they get along perfectly? I can't help but agree after seeing them like this. Then it's a promise. Once we stop the tower, we're going on a crepe tour. We can even bring Claire and Lecter along with us across the whole Empire. I heard the seasonal crepes in Ordis are delish, too. It's gonna take a whole weekend to hit up every stop, so you better pack your bags. This is getting a little out of hand. How lively. I love her. Forget I said anything. Mutual cooperation will be essential to the coming operation. I'll be counting on you, even if I do find your companions to be nosy and think those sunglasses look ridiculous on you. Do they? I'll keep that in mind. I'd say we've earned the right to be curious after all we've been through. This chapter is going to be so hard on my voice. Man. Oh, Grace got back. Cool. Printers really came through for us again this time. Despite all the hassle, I'd like to think the articles we compiled will light a fire in our readers' hearts. There may be no rest for the weary right now, but it's times like these that I really want to get our paper in front of people. speaking of... Breaking news. Major areas liberated, including Crossbell City. Thanks to the combined efforts of the Crossbell Guardian Force, Police, Bracer Guild, and other volunteers assembled from various areas, Crossbell City has been reclaimed from the United Nations government as of press time this afternoon. The operation kicked off yesterday as the group neutralized EBA Defense Force strongholds located in Mines, Michelin, and the Crossbell Police Academy prison. With the capital city now retaken as well, vital locations in all areas of the region are officially liberated, bringing the new government's week-long illegal takeover to an end. Breaking news, massive tower appears in Lake Elm. Not long after the liberation mission was deemed a success, an enormous towering structure suddenly appeared in the center of Lake Elm, stretching more than an estimated 500 arched high. Its size is more than double that of Orca's Tower. Juno Naval Fortress annihilated. Immediately after the mysterious tower's surprise appearance, it shot a massive beam of light into the sky, targeting Juno Naval Fortress. Located in the Erebonian Empire's Lemaire province, the base was bathed in a shower of light before vaporizing in short order, leaving not even the slightest trace of what once stood just moments prior. Luckily, despite the immense damage, recent Imperial drawdown and related military reshuffling efforts meant that no units were stationed at the fortress at the time of the blast, averting what could have been a calamitous loss of life. The Supreme Leader's proclamation. Just moments after the fortress's dramatic demise, Supreme Leader Rufus Alberea took to the airwaves in a broadcast transmitted across Zemuria to reveal that the tower, known officially as the Retributive Tower, was constructed by his government in secret. Should the other nations of the continent refuse to participate in his United Nations initiative, he warned, he wouldn't hesitate to deploy it on another target. International. Major nations in state of alert. Following the Supreme Leader's declaration, nations throughout Zemuria entered into a state of emergency as they scrambled military forces and began to evacuate citizens in select areas. Reporters located across the continent tell the Crossbell Times the countries have geared up for war once again under circumstances not unlike those seen 6 months ago. All eyes are on the Republic of Calvar's response to the ongoing situation in particular. With the tower's next potential target set to fall within its territory, the Republic has rapidly deployed its main forces along its border with Crossbell, prepared to lay siege at a moment's notice. When the safety of our people is under threat, newly inaugurated President Roy Gramhart stated, it is this government's duty to not only neutralize that threat, but also ensure that the aggressor pays an appropriate price for their actions in return. When prompted for their analysis, one government source took these words to signal Calvar's attention to stage an armed intervention in Crossbell. Crossbell to conduct infiltration operation. Just moments ago, right as this issue was about to go to print, the Crossbell Times received word that Crossbell's provisional legislature, with the agreement of the Imperial and Republican governments, has authorized an infiltration operation into the Retributive Tower. We'll report back with more information as this story develops. You did what? I must be hearing things because it sounded like you just said you went to Nord to follow up on a lead about the missing prince. That's why you skipped the signing ceremony? You're out of your mind. I'm sorry, the info was sensitive, so I couldn't risk telling anyone. My bad, didn't mean to worry you so much. But thanks to that, I got tons of leads on the EDF's movements in Erebonia and up-close coverage of Prince Oliver. Scoops galore. Not that we'll be able to publish much of it. I'm just going to cut my losses. I know better than to try to rein you in. Oh, come to think of it, I've read everything that you published in the special issue. Talk about articles with impact. Hey, I've got pride as a journalist too, you know. I just did what I could. I've had to write for the special issue, help with the liberation operation, and do a lot of location coverage. I'm completely beat. Come on, where's the Crossbell Times fire in your belly? You guys are killing it. Keep up this role, and the next special issue should be a real gem. Did you just say next special issue? It just so happens Prince Oliver has a few tricks up his sleeve, so we're going to have more work to do. Up and at 'em, Reigns. We've got to scope out the perfect spot to take photos and footage from. I mean, I did hear from one of my contacts that he was up to something, but I didn't think that it'd lead to me doing more coverage. Wait, we're going now? Well, looky what we have here, if it isn't the Shienka and Class 7. I just got back from Erebonia, but I've heard all about your operation to liberate the city. Good stuff. I'll be covering the rest of your brave exploits from here on out, so look forward to that. Young people these days have so much energy, and they know how to get things done to boot. Take that Rex from the Imperial Chronicle. He got us some great photos for the special edition, and that's only the tip of the iceberg. Then there's that Vivi woman. I've met her a handful of times, and she's impressively unflappable. She is indeed. And Grace is like a whirlwind when she gets like this. Still, I'm glad to see she's alright. I think she'll be back to her usual self in no time. The Shienka is giving it their all, so we should all be pitching in our best efforts. It was so good to find out that Grace has been safe this entire time. But to go from all of that to immediately writing some of the articles for the special edition, wow! I don't know where she finds the energy. Her journalistic spirit never fails to humble me. Oh, hi. A bunch of people started shipping letters out to let people know they were okay as soon as the city was liberated. It's a reminder that I have a job worth doing. Not to worry. All those letters will make it to their destination safe and sound. Hey everyone, I take it the strategy meeting wrapped up? Yeah, so you're going to be patrolling the city, Kate? I am, but I wouldn't exactly call it a regular old patrol given the situation. I'm spending most of my time explaining what's happening to the citizens to quell panic and relieve their anxiety. I hope it helps bring everyone together besides just putting their minds at ease. Me too. After everything they've been through with the EDF, I'm sure they could use a friendly face from the CPD right now. That's the hope anyways. Fingers crossed. Oh, and if you're looking for Franz, he was assigned to escort some of the 1st Division detectives to the prison. And the 2nd Division's top guns are helping with the prep for the big operation. It's good the city is free again, but we don't exactly have time to take a breather. I'm ready to go all out and show what a little Crossbell pride looks like. That's the spirit. We're right there with you, Kate. We're gonna stop that tower from firing again. Come Gehenna or high water. You guys are really fired up too. I like it. This moment is going to test us even more than the liberation mission did. So let's give it everything we've got and show what it means to be true, proud Crossbellans. So that's the Retributive Tower. First those railway guns, and then the ions. There's no end to the inventions made for war. I can't imagine Calvard is just going to sit back and keep quiet after seeing that. And all we could do is sit back and pray that it doesn't activate. Being able to do nothing but pray in a situation like this is so frustrating. But I swear I'll protect our customers and the neighborhood if things take a turn for the worst. Just when I thought our troubles were behind us, something new crops up. No forgiving what the Supreme Leader and his EDF have done. As an Erebonian myself, I'm ashamed. I wish I could do something to atone for what my people have done. There's no forgiving what the Supreme Leader and his EDF have done. Can that divine lightning really strike anywhere on the continent? Nothing could be so unlimited in its range, right? But we all saw Juno Fortress get wiped out. The railway guns were demonic enough. Something like this should not exist. The loss of life would be catastrophic if it fires down upon a heavily populated area. Hi there, guys. Looks like you're gearing up for the operation too. Yeah, we were just doing some rounds while we're at it. Are you making adjustments to the orbital gear? That's right, we even got some help from Elisa's mom. Orbital gear. It's strong, sensible. I give it 82 points. Doesn't mean much if you don't tell us what it's based off of. So, you're that autonomous Rosenberg doll I've heard about. What a fascinating existence you are. Oh, how I'd love to take you apart and examine you piece by piece. Shut up, Erica! I'd appreciate it if you would refrain from frightening her. Yeah, I was just throwing it out there. I already have a bunch of automata for testing purposes, so we can always talk about her another day. Oh boy, this lady doesn't quit. Theo told me she was stubborn, but wow. Come on, Mom. It's alright, the professor is aware of just how vital you are for this operation, so she won't do anything. Besides, we've got plenty of other things to worry about right now. Like the orbital gear, right? No, it's been tuned to perfection. It should be able to operate at about 120%. We even installed an escape system in the event of an emergency, upping pilot safety by 285 points. That goes in part with the updated monitoring systems that now track the pilot's vital signs. So, did you mean yes then? I don't really understand the finer details, but it sounds like you've gone above and beyond here. And in such a short amount of time to boot. Well done, Professor Russell. Hida should be good to go thanks to you. No, she's not. Hida, please think this over. Fine with you being a helping hand on the operation, but is it necessary for you to be on the team storming the tower? I know you've been to hell and back before, but you're still a normal girl. You're my girl. Professor. That's what she meant. Of course her mom's not going to agree to all this. You're wrong, Mom. Hida. You should see me for who I am better than anyone else. I'm a full-fledged engineer, one with the power to stand with my friends and fight. And what if the next target ends up being Liberal? Don't you see, Mom? I have to go and do my part because I have the power to do my part. Hida. I know my choice is scaring you to death. During the 100 Days War 15 years ago, you saw how much Liberalians suffered under Imperial occupation. Awful as it was, it helped you realize the kind of engineer you wanted to be. You and Grandpa developed military airships to help Liberal stand strong. Even after the war, you traveled the continent to help those in need. It meant you weren't home all that often, but you were doing what was right. Where did you hear all of this? Nowhere. I learned it all by watching you. Just like you, the world around me has helped me realize what kind of path I want to take. I need you to see me off, though. See me off as I embark on the path I believe to be right. There's no changing your mind once you've made it up. It's cute, but it's a pain. Must have gotten it from your dad. You win. I'll see you off, but only if you listen to this one piece of advice. No matter what happens, don't give up until the very last moment. I know you can do this. You're my daughter, and I love you with all my heart. Mom, I love you too. Thank you. Oh, and here's a prototype of a death beam gun. Take some stun grenades while you're at it. If things start to go south in the tower, take out Cherry Top and let his corpse pave the way to your survival. Mom, you're scaring me. Like clockwork. Food has arrived. All's well that ends well, it seems. I'm happy Tita got her mum to recognize her skill and passion. A big relief, yes. So, is she okay with her going or not? You're so cute, LP. They're an amazing mother-daughter duo, aren't they? Yeah, but I think you and the chairman make quite a pair too. She gave you full authority on this, right? Not as grand as you're thinking. She just said it in her usual clipped manner. Use whatever Rhineford has that you want. But hey, she said it, so I'm going to do it. I'll do whatever is in my power as a daughter of the Rhineford family. You're amazing. We'll be counting on you then. The CGF also thanks you for the weapons and orbital boats you've provided. I'm just happy to do what I can to help. The future belongs to all of us, so we need to work as a team to get it back. I couldn't agree more. Then let's continue our side of the preparations. Much as I don't like how the war helped evolve Rhineford's military tech, in times this turbulent, we can't leave anything off the table. You have the company's full support. We'll be well equipped for the infiltration as we possibly can be. My mother granted me full authority over the company, Might as well make the most of it. It was a relief to finally tell my mom how I feel. Not sure if I would have had the courage under different circumstances. That's understandable. I'm happy for you, Tita. And good news, repairs are all done on the orbital gear, so I can roll out whenever. Now I just want to see us get things going. This infiltration mission will be successful, I just know it. I feel so much more relieved now that I had that honest talk with my mom. My little angel's all grown up. I'm so proud, but I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me a teeny bit lonely, too. Oh, adios, now's not the time to gripe, is it? I know she's about as safe as she'll ever be, so I need to have faith and put my full focus on getting my end of the work done. The rest is up to you. Go out there and make us proud. We won't let you down, Professor. We'll see this through to the end with Tita. I'd better hop to it if I'm going to help this operation's chances of success. Trusting you all to take good care of Tita, so go on out there and make us proud. I have food, so I have to stop reading for a bit.
Yoshi.さてと。よし。さてと。さてと。さてと。さてと。よし。 よし。よし。さてと。よし。さてと。さてと。よし。さてと。さてと。さてと。さてと。 さてと。
Alright, just taking care of my dishes and then I will be back.
よし。さてと。よし。よし。よし。さてと。さてと。さてと。よし。よし。さてと。 よし。さてと。よし。さてと。よし。さてと。よし。よし。さてと。さてと。さてと。さてと。 さてとさてとよし。よし。よし。さてとさてとさてとよし。さてとよし。よし。 さてと。
Hey, sorry about that. I am back.
よし。よし。
Lots more people to talk to. I was shocked when I learned that our former president was working with the Supreme Leader. But from everything I've heard out of the police and Crossbell Guardian Force, he rose up again out of love for Crossbell. Knowing that, well, I'm relieved. I know what he did was wrong, but I still respect him as the IBC's CEO. Knowing that Dieter Croy is out there doing what he can to better Crossbell inspires me to do what I can as well. Just about overwhelmed with how many inquiries we've been getting due to how precarious things are across the continent. But I'll do what's in my power to give back to Crossbell. Heard about the Retributive Tower. I've heard the Retributive Tower was built from weapons scrapped by the Reinford Company in Erebonia. So how far in advance did the Supreme Leader have to plan for his construction? That goes beyond thorough. Crossbell-related stocks have been selling like mad ever since the Supreme Leader's announcement. I do hope the servers here won't go down because of it. Well, I suppose there's nothing to be done, but put my all into finishing this paperwork. Your keyboard will go down before the servers do. Hey Koki, I just got off work. When will the next batch be ready? Wait a bit longer. The mouthfeel is completely different if you don't manage the boiled water just right. Listen to you. I can tell you've learned a lot since you started working here. You really know your stuff. Whoa, if it isn't Wazi and the Shienka. You guys here for lunch too? Let's just say the aroma beckoned us to see what smelled so good. Now that's what I like to hear. Here, just finished a fresh batch. Have some. Hard Genkatsu ramen. Wow, this soup looks so tasty that it's practically shimmering. That's my original recipe. I came up with it when I was still just a beginner. Let me know if you want seconds. I'll be happy to make some. Oh, to make more. Had our hands full serving up noodles for the CGF and police to cheer them on. You guys are preparing for a big operation, aren't you? I'm sure whatever's going down will be bigger than we've ever seen before, but I know you guys will come through. Thanks, Aslo. We will. Feels great to be able to support the Guardian Force with some grub right now. As long as there are still hungry folks around, I'll wash dishes until my hands bleed, or do whatever else I can to help. I'm going to work my way up to become an intermediate rank practitioner of the Ozel School of Noodles. I'll put my soul into each bowl I serve so that I can earn my very own branch card. Please have some. You won't regret it. Man. There are quite a few youngsters in this city with a backbone, my disciple included. There's nothing life can throw at you that you can't overcome, much like my pupil walking the path of the noodle. His journey isn't over yet, but he's added his own take to the process, resulting in some impressively thick noodles. Give them a try if you have time. My inexperienced pupil added his own take to my old recipe, resulting in some impressively thick noodles. Firm noodles and soup made from good stock can provide vitality to the one who eats them. Only a few of my old pals from the CPD were here to try them too.
Yoshi.
a sec.
Yoshi. Yoshi. Saてと。さてと。
I ate way too much. The food here is better than ever, and the fact that I get hooked up with extra toppings means I can't resist even if I try. Well, now that my stomach's full, I need to get back to work. Workers have been piling up ever since the Eba Defense Force took over the city. Azo's busy helping out his buddy, so I guess I'll take some paid time off. That's all I can do, but he's my protege, so I want to cheer him on.
Yoshi. Saてと。さてと。
I see the Shienka has brought a fair few unfamiliar faces with them today. Be that as it may, Master Sao and Master Shin have ordered me to allow you to pass. Proceed at your leisure. Shin is back. Okay. Well, it's good to see you all again. Welcome, members of the Shienka. And you especially, my dearest Ellie. Shin, I heard you left Crossbell. Don't tell me you left Calvar to come back now, of all times. And what's so odd about that? I have my reasons. That said, I'm disappointed to hear my very own Heiyu conspired with that villainous Supreme Leader to harm you, Ellie. I know it's far too late, but you have my sincerest of apologies. Come on, Shin, you don't have anything to apologize for. As for you, Sao, you're not the man I thought you were. Was your little scheme why you convinced Grandfather to have me sent home? Come now, you're looking at me so disdainfully. I give you my word that I did it with your safety in mind. We did temporarily cooperate with the Supreme Leader, but it was simply so we could investigate his intentions. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer, as it were. Isn't our cooperation in liberating the city earlier proof of that? No, that's proof that you're a fucking snake. Stop playing coy with me. Regardless, let me say that the retributed tower far exceeds what we could have imagined. I don't particularly enjoy letting my enemies gain an advantage, but we simply have no answer for something like that. Now we have no choice but to lend our aid to your infiltration efforts, because it's in the best interest to protect Heiyu, the continent, and Master Shin, of course. How very like you, Sao. Oh, I suppose that's why I trust you to cooperate. You'll work with anyone if it means protecting your interests. True enough. I'll give you credit for assisting with the liberation mission. Hopefully, your connections with the Republic will be useful. Ignoring Sao, I'm thinking of getting in touch with Father, Grandfather, and my sister to ask for their cooperation as well. It's my duty to take the initiative if I'm to be the next head of the house. I give my word I will do anything and everything to protect that beautiful smile of yours, Ellie. The little guy is really shooting his shot. Thank you, Shin. I'll hold you to that. Girl. The grandfather, father, and sister all have pull with Calvar's movers and shakers. They should be able to lend their help. I only wish there was more I could do for my dearest Ellie. So rest assured, I returned here for a reason and intend to make myself useful. Give me time and I'll produce results. It is most unfortunate that we were unable to look into the tower beforehand, but I hesitate to say all hope is lost. There's still time to right the ship, but it will take all of us doing our part. Good luck out there. Dude, I don't trust you as far as I could throw you. Master Shin persuaded the elders to allow his return to Crossbow. I can hardly say I'm surprised. So long as he is here, we will risk our lives to keep the Master safe. Racer meeting. Hey, Laura, V. Didn't the two of you say you were going to patrol the city's outskirts? Yep, just got back, actually. We bumped into a pretty big monster while patrolling. Lynn and her crew gave us a hand after they spotted us during their rounds, too. It's unusual to see monsters that dangerous so close to the city limits. We can't afford to ignore the monsters, given what happened before the signing ceremony. What's strange is it feels like they're popping up out of nowhere, which is not unlike the Great Twilight. I would wager the tower's influence is what's causing it. One more reason to take care of that thing. We're going to keep patrolling and wiping out monsters until the operation begins. Thanks, you two. That would be a huge help. That was only the first time we've worked together, but you already lived up to your hype, Sylphid. And you're not too shabby either, Laura. It's a shame you're not part of the guild. Please, you flatter me. Our positions may be different, but the Arcade School has always held the guild in high regard. Both sides strive to protect people, after all. I, for one, welcome the opportunity to fight alongside you, and especially Fee. He's just a dose of cute, cuddly adorableness that I need ejected straight into my veins. You're gonna get smacked. Oh. Did anyone else here just hear the sound of red flags being raised? Aeolia, could you show a little restraint, please? Sorry about her, but don't worry, she's harmless. If you say so. Looks like we could count on the two of you in a fight at the very least. I could vouch for that. We'll take care of any large monsters we see to help out too. Sorry for worrying you like that. I've got things covered from here. We're going to help with the operation too. We're going to do what we can until things get going. A Kaito user and licensed medic. That's one bracer combination you don't see every day. Looks like they'll make a pretty good team though. I think they'll be a big help during the operation. If you're wondering where Scott is, he's on patrol over by Armorica. He promised that he'll get in touch if he finds any large monsters out that way so we can rendezvous. You guys should take care of any you spot on your patrols too. Monster Hunt ought to make for a decent warm-up before the operation gets underway. Not to mention, it's a great opportunity for Fee and I to hone our teamwork. I say bring on the monsters. Let's have at them. Bunch of people down here. Vivi, Rex. Looks like everyone's finished preparing. We'll also be done soon. It's about time to gather together and prepare to begin the operation. Guardian Force and Police will both be departing from the Harbor District. Neither side has much experience fighting on the water. But now's the time to show them our crossbow spirit. We could do this. Hey, Irene, you guys keeping busy out there? What's up? Things have been pretty wild ever since the Liberation mission ended. I've known you were in town, Rex, but I had no idea you were coming too, Vivi. Did you rush here after the city was liberated? Bingo. Lynn and I hitched a ride with Hugo and his crew. They expedited my travel papers as a special correspondent for the Imperial Chronicle. The plan is to cover the tower operation with Rex. Wow, you've really hit the ground running. Getting access isn't hard since everything happening in Crossbell has a direct effect on what happens in Erebonia. That gives me the chance to dust off my war photographer chops, take another future front cover shot. I'll be sure to capture the moment you guys save the day, so make it a real banger. You won't disappoint. I know that together with the Shienka, we're going to put an end to this once and for all. You'd better. And when you get back, I call dibs on the first interview with your friend in sunglasses and his cute dolly. Ooh, someone's popular. I doubt anything I could tell you would be fit for publication. I'm not sure why you would interview me, but I don't think there's a future where I'm in an article either. Don't sweat the deets. Nobody knows what the future will bring. Yeah, no need to rush a decision right now. Keep it in mind and we'll talk it over after you all get back from being heroes. I'm working on a scoop with the Crossbell Times. I'm going to take an award-winning photo of the moment you take down that tower, so go wild and give me a winner. I've already got the big headline planned for the next special issue. Crossbell Freed takes a brave new step. I'm so excited to talk with you folks once this is all behind us. You better let me interview you, even if it's off the record. We just finished liberating Crossbell, but this next massive operation will involve the efforts of everyone here. There's no stepping down now. We have to grab Crossbell's future for ourselves. Here are the ammunitions. Most of our shipments have finished coming in. All that's left is to wait for the command to begin the operation. I've talked to everybody there. Wrong building. Hey, One-chan. Hi, everyone. You came to pay Mom a visit, too? Fran told me all about the mission to stop that tower. You two and the Shienko will be taking part, won't you? You fine with going up against something so dangerous? Mom, I've seen you two off into danger countless times. I know you'll come home to me, but that doesn't stop a mother from worrying. I won't sugarcoat it. This is a dangerous mission, but that doesn't mean we're without hope. More importantly, if we don't put a stop to that tower, we may lose Crossbell for good this time. I have to do this, Mom. I have to see this through to the end, even if it means pushing myself to the limit. One-chan's right. I feel the same way. I've never had to navigate an operation like this from the water, but I'm going to do everything I can to make this mission work. I'll tell you not to worry about us, Mom. All I want is for you to also know that we'll be coming home. Oh, Noelle, I know you will. I can see it in your eyes. I know I must sound like a broken record at this point, but I'll never stop believing in you. Best of luck to you two. I'll see you soon. Yeah, see you soon, Mom. Just watch us. I swear it on my police badge that we're going to pull this off. I can tell you two have made up your mind. There's nothing left for me to do now but cheer you both on from the sidelines. I'm sure you'll both come back safe and sound, but even so, be careful. Good luck out there, One-chan. As much as I don't want to see you go, I'll be rooting for you from here the whole way. Thanks, Fran. We won't let you down. Also, I'm going to change my settings. My little brother Azel came running over as soon as the city was freed. He looked so riled up, I was scared he'd gotten into another fight or something. But it turns out he'd been helping out with the operation together with his buddies from his gang days. I thought he'd finally mellowed out after getting a job, but I guess he's as rambunctious as ever deep down. Sure sounds like it. Not that it's necessarily a bad thing, I'd argue. Right? These days, I'm inclined to agree. Seeing my little brother act so foolhardy has actually been kind of inspiring in a way. Even if the situation has worsened, we're all still moving forward. We just have to keep our eyes looking straight ahead. From what I gather, Azel and his friends are over in the Harbor District trying to make themselves useful to the CGF. I think I'll go over and help too, once I see a good window of opportunity. Are you telling me there might be another war? that happens, what are they going to do with Father? I can't take this. Hey, calm down, Sunita. I'm pretty scared too, you know, but I know everything's gonna be okay. The grown-ups are all trying to stop that from happening right now. They won't let anything bad happen to us, I promise. You mean it? Hugo sounds so mature. Compared to him, I'm still just a child. I want to be an amazing stockbroker, just like Father when I'm older. I've got some growing up to do if I want to be a real woman. I can't let Hugo be the only mature one around here. Can't let him grow up faster than me. I swear I can be a big girl who's patient and tough it out too. Azel and Serena don't cry when things get tough. So that's why I'm going to try not to cry either. When Crossbell was under siege, my head would often feel light and foggy. It was really bothersome. Thanks to my family and neighbors looking out for me, I feel a lot better now. I just hope I can repay the favor to them all one of these days. I've been in such a cleaning mood today that I tidied up not just our apartment, but the lobby too. What can I say? It feels nice to do good things for other people. I don't intend to stop there either. I want to help my family and the other residents however I can. I'd been keeping my distance from any radios or monitor cars around town for a while now. Hearing it was safe to tune in again, I decided to turn on the radio and just now, and was utterly shocked by what I heard. That Supreme Leader is such a selfish man. He should be more considerate of ordinary people. According to the Crossbell Times, I guess you guys in the Shienka are gearing up for your big operation. Be careful. I wish I could do more than just root for you all, but know that plenty of us are waiting for your safe return. Thanks, Bond. Your thoughts are more than enough, I promise. I can finally go outside now that the EDF is out of the picture. I didn't know just how much I needed the fresh air until I could breathe it in again. I feel so much better. If only we could take care of the Supreme Leader's off-the-wall plans as well. We're going to attack other countries? What's going to happen to Crossbell if we screw up? They'll counter our assault, and then we'll be knee-deep in war all over again. Cut us some slack, please. Things are still a mess right now, but we should be getting stock in from all over tomorrow. So to make room for the new, me and Edna decided to sell out of our current vegetable stock ASAP. So just take some, you thieves. It's on us. What? Are you sure? Sure as can be. Just make sure you eat them well. Wow, thank you so much. Times like these, when we merchants gotta go generous. So come on, we got some great bargains over here. Dad's been dying to stand front and sell ever since we took refuge. You won't find a truer merchant than him, and that's why I respect him so much. Ooh, I'm getting all kinds of pumped up. Come one, come all. We've got some killer sales going on. We're talking 90% off, baby. Okay. Well, things in the city are looking much better. Chairman Moores wanted us to go around and let people know we're distributing supplies once the situation calmed down. We'll figure out how to distribute evenly if we get a big line. Want loud? I got your loud. Let's turn this volume up. What's up, people? The Business Owners Association is out here handing out supplies every day for free. Keep it down. You're being too loud. Yo, how's it going, CGF chick? What's up, Wazzy? I'm sorry about him. We're helping out the Business Owners Association. He's just a little too excited about it. Enough that we'll be turning people off from freebies at this rate. But come on, how do you expect to get people excited if I'm not excited? The logic's sound. I'm sure you'll have people lining up in no time. Try not to disturb the public much. Keep Luganov in check. Got it. We'll make sure everyone knows we're here to help. I'm not much for shouting, but Luganov is right. We have to do what we can to help cheer everyone up. Guess it was a good idea to stop by the city. I'm ready to cave some skulls in. Hell yeah! I don't know if you noticed, but all the people who were saying weird stuff before are back to normal. We'll take over the rest around here. So good luck, Shienka. It is the Hugo and Becky. I was so scared listening to the Supreme Leader earlier, but Roy said it'll be okay. We just have to get through this as best we can. If my former freeloader big brother says it'll be fine, then it must be true. So I'm just going to focus on helping him run his stall. Oh, and guess what? So many nice people came to help us with our work. With Roy and all these other people here, there's no way anything bad will happen. Is that you, Becky? Hugo? What are the two of you doing here? Long time no see, Reen. Why the dramatics? Isn't it obvious? We're here to conduct business. Chairman Morris told me Crossbell was short on supplies due to how limited distribution was during the occupation. I figured they could use a hand once the city was liberated, so I brought as many goods as I could wrangle up. Even Edel and her farm pitched in. Only sour thing is, as I was running around the Empire making my preparations, this jerk had to go and spot me. Please, you know as well as I do that cooperating was the right thing to do. You never would have gotten a low enough price on daily necessities to hand out if not for Kleistico. Why, you little... Works out swimmingly for us, too. We've been hoping to gain ground in the Crossbell market again. Took quite a bit of Mira, but I'm glad we're back in the good graces of their Business Owners Association. You do realize that sort of talk makes you sound like you haven't learned your lesson. You two are the same as ever. Yeah, get a room. Anyway, we'll be cooperating as best as we can with the operation. We've already spoken to the RMP and have a little surprise prepared. Such is the life of being Thor's graduates. Let us know if there's anything more we can do to help, Reen. I will. Thanks a lot. I hate to admit it, but I learned a lot by partnering up with Kleist & Co. I'll pick up as many tricks of the trade from him as I can. Can't let him gaffer me around forever. God. I'm gonna become the top merchant and have him crying out for mercy. Okay. The way they write her dialogue is terrible. Working with Becky's network isn't so bad. It tends to give as good as it gets. Though I will say, I have no intention of renewing our contract once this one is up. She and I are still rivals after all. I'm not going to simply do business in her shadow. As soon as the city was free and communications were restored, Becky rang me up right away. I knew she was quite the capable young woman, but I was still gobsmacked by how many supplies she managed to secure. It's not just her who's impressed me. Roy has begun to think proactively about the Business Owners Association as well. Why, even the young people who used to be delinquents are volunteering to help now. Between the Shienka and everyone else, Crossbell is fortunate to have so many good eggs within the next generation. Certainly makes my life easier. Can't believe that Becky actually decided to join forces with Kleist & Co.'s very own Hugo Kleist. She told me the two are rivals, which I certainly believe, given all of their bickering. Still, they seem to have a good rapport, all things considered. Boy, am I glad those Erebonians showed up when they did. If this thing had turned into another war, we'd be dealing with more shortages and price hikes, and nobody wants that. I thought to try and maintain some order. Figured maybe if I distributed supplies or some such, folks would calm down. But I was clearly in over my head. Goes to show just how much I have to learn as a salesman. Well, can't beat myself up for doing my best. Still, I could really stand to take a page or two out of those Erebonians book. Just can't express how grateful I am that those Erebonians showed up when they did. Even if it is partly because it makes for another potential business opportunity. Michelle. Oh. You are, instructor. I had been wondering where you were. What's up? Hey, perfect timing. How so? We just managed to get in touch with the Bracer Guild HQ in Lehman State. The Supreme Leader went and declared war, so now the Guild has to gather its forces and step in. That's another factor that puts how dire the situation is into perspective. The Guild is acknowledging that this relates to the entire continent by getting involved. It's not like everyone here represents the Guild or anything. Some people just like to stick their noses into other people's business. Come on, Sarah! Why, whatever do you mean? I merely thought it would be best if I could help the Bracer Guild and the Rhineford Group coordinate. The Rhineford Group would be more than happy to provide as much equipment and information as possible, naturally. I hate to admit it, but that would be a huge load off of our shoulders. Even that special train they set up between here and the Empire was the work of the Rhineford and Kleist & Co. So I've got to hand it to them. You mean the one bringing supplies in? Can't deny it's gone a long way to calming down the chaos in the city. Not that it will last. Things are only going to get worse until we do something about that tower. Though it really stings if we can't expect any help from abroad soon. I know, HQ is one thing, but getting in touch with each country's branches has been tough with all the chaos. I wouldn't expect anyone to make it on their own, seeing as most mass transit is still down. Still, I'm not giving up just yet. I'll keep in contact with who I can reach to have us all on the same page. That would go a long way. Thanks, Michelle. We're going to give it our all too. Exactly. Let's keep making our final preparations and not leave anything undone before we begin the operation. Good thinking. We should all make sure not to neglect our equipment either. Nine Valley's right across the street, so we could drop by later to stock up. Got it. Let's get this done, people. The braces are all as dependable as ever. Not that I expected anything less than the best from them. The only thing left now is to execute the plan. I shall, of course, lend you my aid however I can, meager though it may be. Actually, that reminds me that I got a hold of him recently. Let me know if he's booking it to make it here as fast as he can. He might just make it with a little luck. Fingers crossed. There's a saying that it wouldn't hurt to have him in our back pocket again. Cassius. Can't help but wonder how things are going over at the IBC. Shall I check on Tita for you? It's no trouble. I was already planning to meet up with Lady Elisa when we were done here. Thanks, but that's alright. I don't want to bother her when she's busy. You don't have to be pushy to show someone you're there for them. Whoa, that's pretty suggestive. My, how romantic. Oh, whatever. Think what you want. Anyway, you all had better be ready for this. There isn't going to be any turning back. Tita will be fine. She knows what she's got to do. You all had better be ready too. No, I want to talk to Michelle. So you know, I have my braces doing jobs to help around the city. They all have their reasons for coming back, but they've always had one thing in common. They want to protect Crossbow. Reason we can't all work together, right? We're gonna stick this one out no matter what happens. Wow. There's somebody I wasn't expecting to see. Good to see you, young master. You as well, Shienka. I see you're both here to prepare for the operation. Ah, hell. We really botched the timing if we're bumping into you guys. It's been a while since I've seen you, Zax. What, since the last independence scuffle a few years ago? Still too soon if you ask me. Come on, Captain, don't be like that. But I blame you after last time, but business is business, you know? Yes, but this contract has nothing to do with the young Miss or Commander Sigmund. That should be enough to satisfy you. So you're saying this is a job your squad took on personally? I haven't forgotten the Red Constellation were the ones who were contracted to attack Crossbell City and set it ablaze. But I also realize there are more pressing matters than what happened then. We'll take the firepower on our side, this time. My sentiments are the same. We'll borrow your talents as long as you don't intend to do more harm to Crossbow. We can discuss how you can atone for your sins over 2 years ago, after we've reclaimed our futures. Damn, you guys know how to hold a grudge. I have my own thoughts on Miss Orlando's actions. But either way, business is business. We look forward to working together. The plan is for us to provide backup during the operation. Don't worry, this is strictly business. We'll do our part as long as we're getting paid. I heard Garcia Rossi is helping out. He and I clashed constantly back in the day when he was running with Zephyr. Never thought we'd end up on the same side. Fate's got a funny way of working out. You gonna use the rocket launcher again, right, Mama? Damn straight. Make sure you hold onto the rudder, Jingo. This is a good chance for you to test your airship handling during mid-air combat. I can handle a dogfight. That thing looks pretty beefy, but I'm sure we'll be fine. I know they're talking about the same operation we are, but that doesn't make this conversation any less unsettling. Well, if it isn't my favorite customers. So, you guys are working with the SSS-2? I suppose so. That's a long story. Good to be working with you again. Well, look at that. All our guests of honor are in one place. I'll even sell you the top shelf stuff, so be sure to take a look. Yeah, but make it quick. We've got prep work to do too, you know. Seeing as Mama and I have split off, I've got to decide how to put Cerberus to use. About time he started pulling in his own weight. Think I'll put him on support. I haven't trained him yet, but I bet he could man the Gatling gun if I asked him to. What? Anyway, now that that's settled, it's time to get this load aboard. I kept Cerberus standing by, so I better contact him soon. Wait, on the airship? You know, I've been meaning to say this for a while now, and I mean it in the nicest way possible, but the way you guys always manage to pull through is unreal, if mildly terrifying. I've gone on my fair share of adventures with you all, but this one makes the rest look like a walk in the park. We're in deep. Not that I think it's a lost cause. If nothing else, at least I'm putting the Argo through his paces. Just be sure to give him hell out there, alright? Least you could do while I'm busting my ass on the home front. Resupplying is going to be pretty tough once you enter that tower. Make sure you're ready as could be. The future's sort of riding on it. Takes like 2 hours to walk around the city and talk to everybody. Becky and Klystico have both helped make it possible to finally start restocking at last. They partnered up with the Business Owners Association, and whatever they did, it paid off big for the rest of us. All proves that business is nothing without making connections with the people behind them. I guess West Street's planning a food drive while the Business Owners Association hands out supplies free of charge. Ain't it amazing how people can come together? We'd best do our part at the Fisherman's Guild while we're at it. The branch manager and the others went out to try and find ways to cooperate together through the power of fishing. You might want to head over to the sandbar on Ursula Road if you want to catch him. But hey, if you do, lend a hand while you're at it, yeah? Appreciate it. If I'm not mistaken, the branch manager and the others said they were going to the sandbar on Ursula Road. If you happen to run into him, try and help him out. Okay. Huck was right. Giving away all our vanilla Uebeshi was the right move. Or Ubeshi. I'm happy people are now paying for more, but more than that, I'm happier people like how it tastes. If you only sell something to make a profit, you're bound to sell nothing at all. Better to sell something you love. I know it sounds obvious, but it's one of those obvious, vital things you lose sight of after a while. handing out free vanilla yubeshi is paying dividends because we've got more orders than we can handle. Only now we're fresh out of stock. I need to talk to our supplier ASAP. Vanilla yubeshi has this really nice, welcoming sort of flavor. It's hard to describe, but every time it puts a smile on somebody's face, it puts a smile on mine too. Stall Ritter. I was holed up at home during the occupation, so you have no idea how much I've missed the grub here. Once I'm done eating, I've got to get right back out to making deliveries. Sucks, but there's no use complaining about it. You've got to work to eat. Goodness, it's wonderful to see you all again. Jubilee informed us on the details of the meeting. We'll also be participating in the operation. That's great to hear. Man, you gals really stick out like a sore thumb. We could go wherever we want, thank you very much. You know what they say about fighting on an empty stomach. We were a threat to this land during Crossbill's last bid for independence. I won't allow anyone to disturb our master's final resting place. I swear it as the head knight of the Stall Ritter. We promise to lend our strength during this operation. Indeed, we may have crossed blades before, but we hope our strength proves useful, Shienka. And the same goes to your friend in the sunglasses. Though, if you waver even a little bit during the mission, I won't hesitate to plunge an arrow into your heart. Do what you must, but I assure you I do not intend to pull any punches. Understood. We'll be counting on you, Knights of the Stall Ritter. Who would thunk we would someday team with them back when we fought them at the Stargazer's Tower? I certainly didn't, but I'm glad to have them on our side. By the way, Jubilee, about the operation, we have an idea. Do you mind if we head out after this? That's fine. What kind of idea did you have in mind? You'll see. They still haven't gotten in touch with us, so things are still up in the air. Sounds like the Stall Ritter is preparing for the operation. We need to make sure we're ready too. I suppose I have no choice but to place my faith in you all and that fool in the sunglasses. I expect you to lay your lives on the line for this, understood? Now go, and watch your backs. You see, we have a number of bracers joining us for today's operation. Between them, the Shienka, and the man in the sunglasses, this is quite a unique group of people coming together. I figured I wouldn't be needing my armor for a stroll around town. Judging by how you two are dressed, I'm not sure I should have bothered. At any rate, I'll be in top form for the operation. See to it that you do the same. Figured I wouldn't be needing my armor for a stroll around the town. They were probably just too lazy to give them another outfit, honestly. This has been one crazy vacation. I really owe it to the owner for letting me stay here through it all. He must have been worried out of his mind for his missing daughter, but he showed me nothing but kindness the whole time. The food's been amazing for how little I paid, too. This must be the best inn on the whole continent. I have to work tomorrow, but I kind of want to get as much of the talking out of the way as I can. There's a ton of exploration to do, as you can see here, before we go to the final battle as well. Day, I have to repay them for their kindness. It wouldn't sit right with me if I didn't. Rishia, it's really you. Looks like you brought the Shienka and some other friends too. Thank goodness, I was hoping to see your face when we came here, Sansan. Yep, I came back with the speaker and everyone else once the city was liberated. Daddy is finally back to his old self thanks to you and your friends. I'm so happy. Please forgive me, Sansan. I didn't mean to cause you so much worry. You too, Finn. I don't know what came over me. We're just glad you're back to normal, Master. Yeah, all we wanted was for things to go back to the way they were before. At least it seems like the effects of the brainwashing have worn off. That's a huge relief. I am in your debt, everyone. This isn't nearly enough to cover it, but please take these. Dragon fried rice and blazing mapo tofu. Mapo tofu is fucking delicious, man. Wow, these look delicious. And fresh too. Hey, can I have some? Can I? My word, at least sit down first. I heard this was all because the Supreme Leader was using some kind of dark powers. But it can't be that simple. It must also have been because I lack resolve as a chef. Which is why I'm going back to the basics and starting my training over from scratch. This is your way of atoning for what happened, Master? In that case, I'll join you and do the same. Daddy is going to retrain himself? He might become a more skilled chef than ever before. Yeah, just imagine it. Super Zhang Hui. Not to get too far ahead of ourselves, but I think we're all looking forward to trying your father's new and improved cooking. I know you still have to fight, Rishia, so I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But I know you can do it. I'll be waiting. Thank you so much, Sansan. I'll be back before you know it. I believe in you more than ever, Rishia. I'll be waiting for you to come home, okay? Good luck to the rest of you, too. Make sure you all come back safe and sound. The owner's back to normal. Sansan's home safe. I feel like I could finally breathe easy again. Not that there's nothing left to worry about, of course, but this is no time for chefs like us to be slacking. If the owner wants to retrain himself, I'll be right there with him. More as it is count. Oh god, there's lots. occupation being all over means the Supreme Leader was just blowing smoke, right? Suppose we shouldn't be paying the whole thing any mind then. If I've got time to think about what could have been, then I've got time to hand out balloons to put smiles on kids' faces. I wanted the latest orbital vacuum cleaner from the Zay Central factory for some time. The manager agreed to order one for me right away. Talk about customer service. That's how Fernand has always been, caring and willing to help when you need something. I don't know what I'd do without him. I truly love shopping at the store, from the bottom of my heart. All of the employees here are so kind and helpful, including the manager. I'll always be a loyal customer of Genton. Hey everyone, congrats on the whole liberation mission. That was nice work. Sure is a big relief not to have those EDF weirdos breathing down my neck anymore. Still, I can't believe the Supreme Leader was hiding a crazy weapon like that up his sleeve the whole time. As if things couldn't get any worse than they were. Well, if he thought we were going to just roll over, he's got another thing coming. Don't worry, me and the rest of the Genten crew plan to keep helping the police the best we can. That includes doing some orbment tuning, of course. Don't be a stranger if you need some upgrades. This United Nation and super weapon business have gone far enough. Let's bust the whole thing down and show them what cross-bellins are made of. That's the plan. We'll put a stop to this, Wendy. One of the cops told me that you guys are about to embark on some big operation. Pisses me off seeing those guys bring out that giant weapon thinking they can boss us around. Let's bust this whole thing down and show them what cross-bellins are made of. Hi there, welcome to Genton Orbital Store. I'm so relieved that things aren't as tense as they were before. Crossbell is supposed to be a bright and hopeful place for everyone. Anything else just feels wrong, you know? We can finally resume contact with our regular trading partners now that the city has been freed. That means we can put in orders for items we're out of stock of. Genten's primary goal remains to meet the needs of our customers no matter the circumstances. I feel as though I need to work harder than ever to make up for all the time we've left our customers waiting. I think I'm going to call it here for tonight. I'm getting really tired and I have to work tomorrow. I will be around after work tomorrow though, and hopefully we can finish up the game from there. Good night for now. Thanks for watching if you did.